Seems good. Start streaming. Boom, we live over here. Real-time IRL. Boom, that's on. And then to Twitch. Stream manager, everything loaded in. Look at that. Hey, day 150. Well, thank you guys very much. Hold on. Alright, I'm walking backwards a little bit farther than I anticipated, but hold on. I want to show you guys something cool. It's something worth walking backwards for. Alright. Damn, I really thought I was closer to this. Hold on. Oh, well, hey Ziggy, I'm walking backwards. I'm trying to show you guys something really cool. I don't know why I would have black screen there. I hope it doesn't do that anymore. All right, hold on. Roll the right way. Yeah, but it's for a reason. Ready? Check this out, Danger Tier. Check this out. Big old green sign, and what's it say? Los Angeles, 481 miles. LA. We're walking backwards for that. Yeah. I slept like right next to that sign. Boy, is that exciting. Los Angeles, baby. That's where we're headed. Less than 500 miles to go until we hit Santa Monica. We're gonna walk like, I think, 23 miles to get to the subway in Williams today. It's gonna be great. I'm in it. Actually, let me pull up the directions here, make sure I'm, going the right way, all that good stuff. Yeah, we're good. But I literally just kind of like slept off to the road there. Right next to that sign. We're in Belmont now. Oh, the car coming at us. Woo. Woo. Also, this road to our left, that is US 40. We were just like right next to the highway, just living our best life, making it work, making it happen. I believe it, only 20 miles to Williams. Hey, little Gensky. Yeah, man, I think it's like, what, 26 days now? Am I counting that right? Maybe, I don't know. Whew. Hey, Lee, doing great, man. We are less than 500 miles to go till we hit Santa Monica. Like 26 days or something like that. Feeling great, man. I don't know, Ziggy. Try refreshing, see if it still happens. If it still happens, I guess we can do a reset. I don't know. Everything seems like it was working fine on my end, but you said it black screened earlier too. I don't know what that would have been about. How would you describe the experience thus far? Wicked fun, wicked rewarding, but really, really hard. Not easy, man. It's been tough out here on the streets. But, we're having a blast making it work. We're in like this nice little Ponderosa pine forest desert oasis thing around Flagstaff before we work our way back into the Mojave again. So it's going to be hard again, but we're going to work our way through it. All right. Now I'm hoping that we have solid service all the way through today. I don't see any reason why we wouldn't. There's one spot where we're going to come off the highway just a little bit, but for most of the day we're right along the side of it. So you made it through the BNS access road. Yeah, no problems actually. In Principal Matthew, it ends earlier than it says it does on Google, and it connects to that that weird little outlet there where it has a piece of Route 66 that just kind of ends. So I was able to get to a road sooner than I thought I would be able to, which was cool. But we got through there, no problems at all. Fix it, I guess. Okay, sweet. Good morning, Miz. How's it going? Redempto, we had a Subway on stream today, and we had a taco sub. This sounds delicious. Hey, Michelob Dog, and hey, Mr. Goonbones. How's it going? Also, real quick, let me run through Great Beer to Zeus, Rolex, Jewel Shea, Ice Cream Posse, Paper City Gamer, JR Blaze, Not a Tabby Cat, and CJ412. Thank you guys very much for the off-stream follows. Appreciate it. Appreciate all yous. Welcome to the walk. You'd think buying Halloween candy early, you'd save money, but then you bust into the candy bars, and then you have to buy more candy, so it's a shame spiral, and it costs more. It's a rookie mistake, Mayor Canada. You never buy it early, or you end up eating it all yourself. It's going okay. I'll take okay, Mr. Coonbones. Hey, Insomnia Doodles, how's it going? Did I hear tacos? Apparently, Redempto went to a Subway on stream and ordered a taco sub, which I did not know was a thing. Hey viewer 71634, how's it going? One year I put a big bowl on the front porch and the sign says take only one please. The bowl was empty the whole time. All it takes, man, is one person, Mayor Canada, to not be morally right and dump a whole bucket of candy into their bag, you know? Ruin it for everyone else. Ice Cream Posse followed you. They stream from their ice cream shop. Hitch visited them on his way through. Yeah, and I hear their ice cream shop's in Massachusetts, in Georgetown, right? Georgetown, Massachusetts, so we might have to hit them up when we get back. Good, thanks. Glad to hear it, viewer. Taco sub. 1 year dressed up like a virus, and people would say that costume is sick, yo. Lol. Hey, Maniacal Enigma, how's it going? You always buy Halloween candy after Halloween. Keep it under the sink for the kids. You buy the good stuff for yourself. I like it. Ziggy, thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs, man, and I'm glad it went to Mr. Sky, of all people. Love it. You visit their ice cream shop sometime? I absolutely will. Maybe if we're looking for something to do, Danger Tater, we might even take the walk to Ice Cream Posse's shop. Just to keep our legs in good shape after the trip, you know? Yes and no. It's scary because there's no protection. I don't have any shoulder or any sidewalk or anything like that. But that being said, I've seen 3 cars on it in total since I got on here last night, so doesn't seem bad. Hey, good morning, Raheen. How's it going? This is the safe road that parallels the freeway. Yeah. All those giant trucks passing by on our left are all on US 40. That's how close to the highway we are. Ice cream in December, in the north where it snows. Listen, if you knew my girlfriend, Danger Tater, you would know that it doesn't matter what time of year it is, ice cream time all the time. That isn't bad. No, it's not bad at all. Something close to the winter? Oh, probably. Have you talked to Tim or Frank lately? Yeah, I was actually just talking to Tim last night. I was playing RuneScape with him in my tent. Frank, not so much. Here and there, I get a message from him, but not a whole lot. There's an Ice Cream Posse for a waffle cone filled with mashed potatoes. Pulled steak is the topping. Will he serve me an ice cream cone full of mashed potatoes? Because if so, I'll be there in a heartbeat. But I like ice cream on days that I don't know why. Well, I'm doing good, and you, Sean? I'm doing fantastic, Raheem. We started off today's stream by looking at a sign that told us that there's only 481 miles left to Los Angeles. Less than 500 miles to go on our trip, man. I'm feeling fantastic. Do you eat non-Subway snacks at all, or are you totally 100% Subway exclusive? On this trip, Insomnia Doodles, totally 100% Subway exclusive. I have not eaten anything that I did not buy at a Subway since about 2 weeks before I left on May 1st. I got the forecast bed at 50 kill count. I guess when I'm, so what I did, Loganski, I haven't played RuneScape since I was about 12 years old. But I re-downloaded it to play on this trip. And I'm building up a free-to-play account so that I can buy a bond and have membership when I get back home. So that's what I'm working on. Hey, look at those lowest 50s this past week. Gross. Just copy your sub redeems with ice cream redeems. Hey, Duluth Fly, man. How's it going? Thank you so much for the sub for 4 months. It was incredible. Thank you very much. Sounds really hard to do. I'm sure you do miss mashed potatoes a lot. More than anything. Except, you know, maybe the girlfriend, but it's pretty close, Insomnia Doodles. I do love my mashed potatoes. Let me know if you want to play sometime. Will do, man, will do. Tim and I were talking about doing some Tombs of Amasket raids when I get back, so we'll hit you up for that for sure. Whew. I'm already out of breath, guys. It's a good sign. We're doing it. We're killing it. Oh God. The good part is that the subway we're going to today, it's 23 miles away, which is fine. And we've done more than 23 miles more times than I can count on this trip. But the good part is it's right across the street from a hotel, so we might be staying in a hotel tonight. All right, Michelob dog. Early on, let's do it. If you're not running out, you know we got plenty of water. What has been your favorite state to walk through so far? Colorado. Wicked hard because of all the mountains, but it was beautiful. Here's the nipple in the mouth. Technically beach tracker, this is the third to last. We are gonna cut through a sliver of Nevada and then into California. That's the last one. Hey ABC, how's it going? You're doing great, thank you very much. I'm sorry if you had to suffer through Indiana. I actually, Insomnia Doodles, I loved Indiana. Indiana was up there. Indiana might be the second favorite state. I was totally expecting, because Western Ohio was all corn country, and then Illinois again was all corn country. And I was just expecting an entire state filled with corn. But when you get into Indiana, there's like pine forests and hills, and there was an Amish population, and it was really diverse. You had a lot of different things. Anytime you were feeling something different, you could find it there. Hail Celeste, Toe78, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. Also, BQBR, I don't know if I said that one earlier. Have you had any close encounters with wildlife? Cypher Streams Gaming, if you follow me on Instagram, there's a picture there I took of a bobcat when we were walking by an airport in Manhattan, Kansas. We got stalked by a bobcat that was protecting a little cub that it had with it. And I managed to snap a picture of it, which looks really, really cool. But that's probably the closest encounter we've had with a predator wildlife. It was fun though. The party shorts and you're rocking now? Yeah, ABC, and I plan to rock them pretty much until I get to Kingman, Arizona. Or Laughlin, Nevada, because we're taking an off day in Laughlin. Maybe even two, we'll see. All right. Is Indiana where the Amish kids laughed at you? We do have a lot of Amish there. No, that was in upstate New York. Up around Cooperstown. In Springfield, New York, actually. That was where it was. What's that for me? I'm loving the temps. I love any temp as long as it's under 95 and no snow. Gross. I generally, I love the cold. I cannot get enough of the cold, but I lost all my blubber. Now I feel cold in the cold. It's not great. And on top of that, I'm sleeping in a tent out here in the cold. I woke up this morning, like I said, it was 43 degrees out and I was ready to die. I didn't like it. You got followed by the former emperor of Ethiopia? Maybe, who knows? The party shorts must be made of the toughest fabric ever. I can't believe they haven't taken any damage on this trip. Not even a little bit, Helmet. There's no rips, no tears. They haven't even taken a stain. These party shorts are invincible. They're the most powerful thing I have in my arsenal. These things are amazing. Yeah, so funnily enough, Beach Tracker, when I met up with my aunt lives in Phoenix, but she drove up to Flagstaff to see me. So it was about a 2.5 hour drive for her. 2.5 hours of driving. She went from 102 degrees in Phoenix, Arizona to 71 degrees in Flagstaff. There was a 31 degree difference over a 2-hour drive. But it's because Flagstaff is so high up in the air, man. We're 7,000 foot in elevation, which means it gets real cold. You did say Ali Celeste? Yep. Told you desert areas are freezing at night. This landscape looks really cool. It's the Ponderosa pine forests. You really only get them on like the southwest west coast and at high elevation, like in Flagstaff. It's pretty exclusive. I love Laughlin about it, even better than Vegas. Well, that's good, AAC, because unfortunately I'm not going to be able to make it to Vegas on this trip, but I will make it there some point in my life. But we will go through Laughlin. Hey, Highway Wabbits for dinner. How's it going? And good morning, Godzilla. Good morning, Beats International. No stains on the party shorts, not a single one. If you're in the mountains, does that mean it's downhill to Cali? I keep telling myself that, B-Tracker, but somehow I keep finding myself walking uphill. Right now we're at 7,200 foot in elevation, and I'm still walking slightly uphill right now. It doesn't make any sense to me. I'm very confused. Hey, Clippo, how's it going? I only know that because of playing Civilization. Oh, what a fun game. What an oddly colored squirrel that was that just ran across the road. I forget which Civilization I used to play, Ziggy, but I always played as George Washington because America. Hey, Doggy Dale, good morning. Just occurred to me you drink lots of water, Gatorade, ETC, beer, ETC. What about hot drinks? Have you had any, as you never mentioned coffee or anything? So, Miz, I have an adverse reaction to caffeine. So instead of giving me energy, caffeine puts me to sleep, which makes it a really, really bad resource for a trip like this. But I will say, on a nice Sunday morning, when I'm relaxing, there's a diner down the street from where I live. I'll go down there with a friend of mine every once in a while, and we'll get ourselves a nice hearty breakfast and drink ourselves a couple of mugs of really warm coffee, and there's no better feeling in the world. It feels great. Are those pretty shorts pretty loose by now? You have no hips, no butter tummy left. I will say, actually, the party shorts, they have like an elastic band, so they're fitting pretty snug. But every other pair of shorts that I do have, I've had to tighten up like 4 times so far on this trip. Yeah, Doggy Dale, we're almost there. We got like 26 days left or something like that. I think 26 days left until we hit the coast of Santa Monica. Less than 500 miles to go, and we're killing it. We're just absolutely slaying this thing. You know, yas, queen, slay, all that good stuff. Nice hot coffee before bed. I didn't see any squirrel, went back and there was no squirrel. I must be seeing things, Danger Tater. It was the mythical, magical squirrel that didn't exist. So does chamomile tea make you hyper and keep you up all night? Nope, it's still the caffeine. Puts me to sleep. Look at that, 2 squirrels right there. They're on the tree. I found them. I haven't seen squirrels in months. There's no squirrels in Kansas because there's no trees. I didn't actually see any squirrels in Colorado, which is weird because they have plenty of trees. But now we have squirrels again. Justin TV, yes. Hitch will be passing me. And if you look to the left, Justin TV, this highway right here next to us is US 40, which is the exact highway that Hitch is currently on, I believe, or was on yesterday, and will be taken due west. So it's very possible that we just see Hitch rolling by in a car right now, like at any point. No, we can't sing I will walk 500 miles. Lol. That's that 40-year lift? Yes, it is. Some blurs on the trees, you got them. Weird clash of Twitch universes. He's in Tennessee, it's still a long drive. Which is, yeah, I mean, I was predicting that, Danger Tater. Like I said, I didn't think he'd be here until like closer to this weekend, maybe starting next week. Depends on how lucky he gets with his rides. Your boat is about to turn away from Interstate 40 for a bit. We will lose service. So Justin TV, we're at a portion right now where I-40 and Route 66 are the same road. So to our left is Route 66. Also, there's a giant tent in the woods right over there to the right. And I think there might be someone else here partying like I was. So technically we're right next to old Route 66, but we're not allowed to walk on it because we can't walk on the interstate, which is why we're here. And Principal Matthew, I'm hoping that we don't lose service when we turn away. I was looking at the service maps a little bit, and from what I could tell, it looked like we might be good, but it's a bit of a gamble. We're gonna see. All those squeals on the road are insane. The tar snakes? I will say there's a lot more of them here than I expected, but it makes sense. If Flagstaff gets as much snow as they say, you will get frost heaves. They'll tear apart your roads. So same road and 2 windows, I-40. Just significantly farther down the road from each other. I'm counting on you, Danger Tater. When Hitch does get close, we're gonna do like a countdown and we'll wave to him when he passes by us. If he's unable to stop and meet up with us, we'll do a wave. Be careful of Flagstaff. Kitten Puncher, we went through Flagstaff all yesterday. Stayed in a hotel there the night before last night. We are definitely west of Flagstaff now. We are out of it. We're currently, I believe, in a town called Belmont, and we're headed through a town called Parks into Williams, I believe, is today's route. That's where they, oh, well, that's interesting. I didn't see any of that going on around me. Oh man, this is a hard name to pronounce. Laciosi B? Laciosi B? I think, maybe. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Sending 700 megatons of respect for your fortitude. Thanks, Justin. I'll take those. And put them in the stroller, push them all the way to Santa Monica. We got this. The way Sean thinks no one would eat him, that's true too. Although I do smell like a, I smell like a marinade, you know? He's getting ready to make another highway sign. He got a ride all the way to Tennessee. The trucker would have taken him farther, but he said no thanks. He spent 6.5 hours in that truck. Spoke on the phone most of the time, talking to Indian friends. He spent the night sleeping in his truck in the top bunk. Interesting. I'm so confused how I missed you spamming yesterday. Where was I looking? I don't know. Whew. Yeah, but all it takes ABC is if he gets one really, really cool guy that's worth hanging out and picks him up on the road, he could make a lot of headway in a very short period of time, you know? Depends on how lucky he gets. Have you ever thought of giving up? Like calling the walk off? Not once, Kitten Puncher. I've been through some tough times on this walk. I think the lowest point was like the first day we were in the state of Missouri. We got hit by a thunder and lightning storm that lasted all day long, and I couldn't walk through it because it was too dangerous. So I had to sleep in my tent, stay in my tent all day long. The problem was because I had my tent fly up to keep me dry. It was the only dry spot in the area, which attracted a whole bunch of horse flies. Also, it was 90 degrees with 100% humidity. So I was sweating like no tomorrow. But if I opened up my tent door to let air in, I got attacked by horse flies. And I had to go through that for like 24 hours straight, and it was horrible, terrible, and I didn't like any of it. But even in that point, I did not once think about stopping the walk, not even for a little bit. Thunder, lightning, rain, wind, storm, you mean? No, there wasn't too much wind in that storm. There was rain, so I guess thunder, lightning, and rain. Hey Sean, how's it going? Good morning. All right. Let's see, what does this sign say? Entering Kebab National Forest. I can't see the trees. There's always wind, never zero. I was in the trees, I didn't feel any wind. This road is away from my 40 for 5 miles, then comes back. Yeah, I mean, it's possible that we lose service here. I'm hoping that we don't. It looked like it might be good. We're just gonna try it and see. But if service gets too bad, we might have to shut her down and we'll come back a little later on, no big deal. Goes on to do that, he said the whole idea of hitchhiking is to not spend 6 to 7 hours with one person. Makes sense to me, ABC, yeah. I get that. Wow, there's a lot of people camping on this road. There's a camper right up here. I guess I wasn't the only one with the idea to stay here. Tom and Jerry HHH, thank you very much for the follow, I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. You know, watching 2 streams are involving someone traveling on the road. I'm starting to see what stuff I like. Nice, Sean. Is the other one Hitch? Because if not, I recommend checking him out. He's doing some cool stuff. Whatever floats his boat. No, I get it, ABC. I wouldn't want to either. To be honest with you, it makes... If you just got in with a car and the guy was like, yeah, I'm going all the way to San Diego, you know, then that would take all the challenge out of the hitchhiking experience. It's about meeting people, not just meeting one person and staying with them the whole time. I gets it. The other one is a storm chaser? Oh, that's cool. You should check out Hitch then. Wow, there's a whole bunch of campers here. Man, I should have walked further down the road. I would have had company. Oh well. Got him tab 2. Habibi National Forest, shish kebab. Lol. Like the trucker was still going to Arizona this morning, but Hitch got off and started fresh today. Nice. Plus, not gonna lie, getting off and getting to explore a little bit of Tennessee, not bad either. Tennessee is a beautiful state. Absolutely gorgeous. Storm Chaser IRL, yeah. I watch it sometimes, but I prefer smaller, more interactive channels. Nice. Hey, Clippo, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That is awesome of you. I really, really appreciate it. That is some cool people like Beat Tracker, Helista, dumbass, lol. And all our streamers on Twitch. That hit, yeah, Ziggy does for sure. But thank you so much. That is so awesome of you. I'm kind of skipped over a lot of potential Kokona Appalachia rides. Yeah. Well, I'm thinking, right, Danger Tater? I unfortunately I can't watch any of his trip. But if Hitch went south from Massachusetts to Tennessee, he probably would have had to go through Pennsylvania, a little bit of Maryland, down into West Virginia, a little bit of Virginia, and then down into Tennessee that way. At least that's the road I took to do it when I did that trip. Which means you probably would have gotten to meet some really, really cool people and seen some really, really cool sights. Like I said, that West Virginia drive is one of the most beautiful drives I've ever seen. Hey, sweet love me. WSB Sean, get those knees up. Lol. His goal was to go at least 200 miles a day, but the day before he only went 90 miles. He was a bit worried about making it a TwitchCon. I got you, that makes sense. That's what he did. Nice. Was all the cop and trucker? Wait, there was a police officer? I didn't hear about that one, Danger Tater. That's pretty cool though. Can you say lols for all your new fans? I certainly can reverse. Oh, lols. Lols. Oh. I like this road. You know, as long as service holds, I like this road too, T. Cop gave him a ride to the next state. Not his problem anymore. That is awesome. I like that. Would you rather be a guest in Jeopardy or own a bounce house company? Oh, I'd rather be a guest on Jeopardy, man. When I'm home, I have a one of them smart Alexa things, and I play Jeopardy on it daily, every day. I love Jeopardy. About 190 miles from the Colorado River and Nevada state line. Oh, all right, that's 5 days away then. Well, we might be able to do it in, sorry, 5 days. That's 10 days away then. My bad math. We might be able to do it in 9. He was in West Virginia hitchhiking too close to the highway, and the cop was very nice and gave him a ride down to Virginia. I love it, Danger Tater. I would love to go on Jeopardy. Dude, I don't know, sometimes though, you think that on Jeopardy, when you're a contestant, that they give you the prompts like a day in advance to do your research? Because there are some questions they ask on there sometimes where no person has any earthly reason to know the answer, and people just answer it without fail. I'm like, they got to give them some sort of a prompt or something. All right. No, there is no cheating. Well, I don't think it's cheating. I just think they say, all right, here are what the categories are going to be for when you come on the show. You have 24 hours to research. Have at you. Either that or they like ask the contestants, like, what are your strengths? And then they pick categories based on the contestant's strengths. I don't know. And quiz shows are highly regulated. We had our Sri Lankan friend working building security on campus, and we played the troll video on the big screen. That song echoing was weird, man. You know, another one I really liked, Ziggy, was the what's it called? The Russian one with the guy that just sticks his tongue out and goes. Oh, I can't even do it. Never mind, I'm not even gonna try. Are you allowed to stock up on Subway for a day or two until you get one again? Yep, Miko, I have a cooler in here. I can't keep ice in it or anything, so it doesn't actually function like a cooler. But I keep all my subs in there so that if I have a 3-day stretch, I can have subs for 3 days. Now, that being said, I'll only hold subs for 3 days. So if we go any longer than that, I have to eat my dehydrated Subway bits, which is jerky that my family made back home and shipped out to me out of Subway subs. what you described has happened on other shows. I forget the name, some ABC show, it didn't air. I gotcha. I want to see the Clancys on Family Feud. Jeopardy question: a collapsed man on Santa Monica Pier with the chronic blisters and one of the bushiest beards the West Coast has ever seen. Who is? Me. Let me tell you guys something. Like I said, everyone has their strengths and weaknesses. I'm a great Jeopardy player, but your boy stinks at Family Feud. Apparently, I do not think the same way as the general populace. I am very, very bad at it. How are the dehydrated Subbits? Helmet, they taste terrible, but they work, and I'll survive eating them, so there's that. But they taste so bad. All right. I like these trees, they're beautiful, James 31. Absolutely gorgeous, the Ponderosa pines. And I will say, their fragrance, man, they smell so good. It's really, really kind of uplifting to be around them. So you're book smart, but not common sense smart? I don't know, I think I'm pretty street smart. It's just like, if you ask me, you know, we polled 100 people, can I get the top answer that out of 100 average people would answer? The answer is no, I would never get it. I can't do it. Yeah, Miko, I started in Boston, Massachusetts, and we're walking all the way to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. Eating nothing but food I can buy at a Subway restaurant chain in partnership with a charity organization called Big City Mountaineers. Hey, how's it going, Snowballs? Yeah, we've been in the forest for a while now. Pine smells the best. Christmas as a child nostalgia. Lol. Dehydrated olives, Sean loves them. Gross. I almost never get the literary questions on Jeopardy. New book. Read book, forget book. Oh, you forget. It's like, yeah, I can't read. So I never get the literary questions on Jeopardy. But every other one, I'm pretty good with. Hey, Subway, could hit Tampa with 20 inches of rain. Oh man, Kanish, I hope not. Everyone stay safe and, you know, stay hunkered down or get out of there if they're telling you to get out. Conifers are great, that they are. Yeah, Miko, it's gonna be perfect. The Santa Monica Pier acts like a perfect finish line. So it's just gonna be really, really cool. Memory is so bad that I can read books over and over. They're all new to me. The dehydrated Subbits remind me of stuff like pemmican that the pioneers ate on their journey west. You're getting the full experience, just avoid dysentery. The closest we've been to dysentery helmet was in Kirksville, Missouri, when we had to eat that tuna sub with 3 lines of every sauce that they offer on it, and I was stuck on the toilet for a full day. You've only a few weeks left. I'm glued until, yeah, nice, thanks, Miko. Yeah, like 26 days left, I believe is the estimate right now. We're gonna take a couple days off in Laughlin, Nevada when we get there in about 9 to 10 days. And then it's all a party from there. Floridians hunkered down for sure, for sure. All right. I'm not really sure what's going on here, but a lot of these trees have some orange marking at the bottom of them or on top of them. Usually, trees on the side of the road like that are being marked for which trees are being cleared when a lumberer comes through. But we are on the Kebab National Forest, which would make me think that they cannot clear these trees. So I don't know what's going on. Is she the best? Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. Whew. That sounds like a gut buster. Has their meatball. That one had repercussions. Did you put your raincoat on? Does it look like I put my raincoat on? No raincoat for us. Wait, what did I just stumble into? What is this? What's happening? His finger and his thumb in the shape of an L on his forehead. But the years start coming and they won't stop coming. Head to the ruling, they hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't glow. Sorry about that. I was told by Team City Spot. Okay, hopefully we're back. I don't know why it black screen. Told you the ends have to save them. See y'all tomorrow. No, we're good, sweet lovey. We're good. We're good. Tree Beard was here for us. He's our homie. Well, no colors anymore. Let me make a highlight, a reel exclusively. Welcome back. Okay. This even fills the day. Nice flight, trying to Mr. Wheels and sticking Cornelius behind your ear and pushing you off the end of the pier, just saying, Lord, it's beautiful. Fun fact, I'm an old ham radio person. Trees can be used as antennas. They're basically giant water columns and can use stutter. I guess it's a little bit of a stutter, Ziggy. Not much I can do about it. We're just going to walk with the stutter for now. Probably another restart. Can mostly hear you though. It's doing the... Okay. Adventures in Nature and Wilderness. So that's cool. I'm actually live streaming the whole thing too. We got like 100 people watching right now and everything. So
well, that's cool. Okay. Well, we just wanted to make sure you have an actual baby in there because people were concerned.
Tent, sleeping bag, and hiking gear.
Perfect. Okay. Well, walk safe and stay dry as much as you can. Okay.
Perfect. Thank you very much. Yeah. Nice meeting you. We're doing it. Walk. The camera angle makes it look like you're in a wheelchair with a... Oh, goodness, Britt. Nope, just pushing a stroller, just push. Get that out of there. All right, hopefully we're good now. Everything should be fixed. I hope it's all working. No more stutter, no more robo. Let's do it. Say something. Okay, nothing's going right today. Poor Sean. Do you believe in life after love? Good now? Yeah, I know. It's anytime there's an audio delay like that, it's usually robot. So I knew it was coming. Hopefully we're good now. We're actually good now. Lol. There shouldn't be any more problems. It looks like service is going to hold up, I hope. I mean, it's low, but not low enough to kill us. Jenny Just Rocks, thank you for the resubscribe for 5 months. I really appreciate it. That is awesome. And we are on the move. Yep. Sorry, I've been away for a bit. No worries at all. Hey, Project 19, how's it going? Whew. We made it, Jenny Just Rocks, to Arizona. We're on the western side of Flagstaff now, walking our way towards Laughlin, Nevada. So we've made some good progress. We've got 26 days left on the trip and less than 500 miles to go. We are killing it. And I'm out of breath. Woo, Arizona. Woo. And you wouldn't be able to tell by looking around because I did not think there were this many pine trees in Arizona, but I guess we're at 7,200 foot in elevation. And when you get this high up, you hit the ponderosa pine forest, which is pretty cool. If you're under Redempto in Cali, you should challenge him into a sub-eating contest. I think you could beat him in speed, but he's got you in the style points. Style points for eating a sub. Interesting. These trees are picture perfect, and they smell so good, Jenny. Hey, Random Tangents. About 26 days from being done is so awesome. We're so close, man. We are like on the verge of making this thing happen. How was that awesome dirt road last night? It worked, you know, Helmet. It worked. It beat us up a bit. I don't know if you saw the Twitter post, but our pace was like only 3.2 miles per hour or something like that. We could not move at our normal blistering pace because we were just getting tossed around by rocks and uneven roads and beaten up terrain. Our work calls interruption stream. No worries, Gecko. You just missed the you know, the inevitable tech difficulties, and now we hopefully have everything sorted out. You're coming back just in time to watch the beauty of it all working. Everyone else kind of can beat you style points and eating the Subway bowl. I don't know how to eat a salad, okay? And on vodka, I don't know how. I can do a lot of things, but eating salad apparently is not one of them. One of those little tires made it. They did. Well, the two tires in the back can't pop or anything like that. They're foam. The only tire that I can lose is the one in front, and I was worried about that one, so I basically did the entire trail on a wheelie to make sure that that one didn't pop. Performance sub eating is going to be in the Olympics in 28 as a trial sport. Sean, I thought you knew. Oh, all right. If it is Sweet Love Me, I mean, I'm gonna start training now. I'm in. Let's do it. We're taking home the gold. USA, USA. You mean that fake row that wasn't a row that you took just so T could steal my points? Yeah, that one, exactly. And it worked. It was passable at some points, just barely, but we didn't have to like empty out Wilson or pick him up or anything like that, so that was good. We were able to keep him all together and make it work. Classic fake road scam. Well, your GF is gonna be like, you left as a cuddly bear and returned as a stick insect. Yeah, I'm a lot bonier than I once was, that's for sure. That's for very sure. Whew. It's actually even colder than that, Jenny Just Rocks, because where I am, like I said, I'm 7,200 foot in elevation, so it's a little bit colder. I don't even think it's 70 degrees yet, but it's probably close to 100 in Phoenix. It all depends on where you are. Definite scam. Lol. Listen, the poll was whether or not the road would be passable, and it was. We were able to pass through it. I tried listening to music while I was on that road though, Gecko, and that didn't work out too well for us. Apparently, the train schedule is very, very frequent, so the entire time we just had a train blowing horns in our ear. That was pretty wild. All right. Hey, Mahi Mahi, how's it going? This is a pretty cool little state forest, though. I like this. There's a lot of sections you can pull off on and just kind of go out there and explore. Up in the woods where the elves hide. Lol, record kept skipping. Pretty much, man. It wasn't that, but I couldn't hear a word that any of the musicians were singing or playing because of trains. Trains everywhere. 6 degrees Celsius when he woke up this morning. Yeah, it was 43 degrees Fahrenheit. It was frigid. Definitely the coldest temperature we've seen since we left the Berkshires back in May. I'm already planning my Subway order for the 23rd. Nice flip. We already owe Mingatu a Subway redeem that I think we're going to do at the end of the day today if we can. Get those knees up. Woo! It's cold, and thank you for non-American units. Whoa. I don't know how to translate them off the top of my head from Fahrenheit to Celsius, so I rely on others. Same thing with miles to kilometers, so I don't know. It's like 5 kilometers is 2 miles or something at 1.6. 1.6 kilometers is 1 mile. That's what it is. We're this up to eat in unison as the walk closes. Which was just bread and butter. It was bread and garlic aioli. Which I might not be able to get because they might not have the garlic aioli that's only available at certain places. But we're going to try our best to get it for sure. Hey David, how's it going? Enjoying the cooler weather? It's nice change. It's nice, except for in the mornings, David. It was 43 degrees this morning with a little bit of dew all over my tent. Things were wet. I was very, very cold, and I did not want to get out of my sleeping bag. And in fact, I couldn't get out of my sleeping bag until it just up a little bit. Kept us in our tent a little longer than I wanted to. I want to have a sandwich at the finish. Are you going to submit to the wiki page yourself to walk across America, or have someone else do it? I'm not going to do it myself, Ziggy, because I don't think you can. You can't submit as a primary source to Wikipedia. But also, I don't know how because I'm tech dumb. Subway breaks single day sub order on October 23rd. That would be sick. Wikipedia is funny like that. They will yell at you if you're a primary source editing information about yourself. They won't let you do it. Which seems dumb in some ways and smart in others, I guess. I mean, on one hand, who knows the information better than the person that the article is about? But on the other, I guess there are people out there that would change their own pages to make themselves seem a lot better than they are. So who knows? Heard you say that, just think about the Patriots, that will warm you up. Dude, I'm telling you, man, I could not get out of the tent this morning. Plus, I was in an area that had good cell service, so like I was able to watch YouTube videos. So that would also kept me in there. Just watching YouTube videos snuggled up in my sleeping bag. It was quite nice. How about T does the submit since she got the oral word skills? Yeah, she's a writer. Yeah. He came, but I'm not sure what source we would use. I guess a news article. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them. News articles. I think you could probably link from Wikipedia to the Twitch page, right? A nice road compared to when the stream dropped yesterday. Yeah, but we're walking away from the highway, so I don't know how well signal is going to hold up, Alric. So far, it's been okay. I hope it stays that way. Is it true in Boston it's called a Wikidpedia? Lol, yes. Look at that view. It's gorgeous. We are in the, officially we're in the Kebab National then I definitely should have stayed in bed because I was definitely peaking. Nothing wrong with the Twin Peaks, just saying. So I used to row crew back in high school, and crew was notorious for having to be there at like 5 o'clock in the morning in the cold in the middle of fall when it was very, very cold out. And we had a gauge for measuring temperature that we called MMN, which was millimeters of nipple. And the higher the MMN, the colder it was outside. It was like the inverse to a actual temperature gauge. The higher, the colder. Kai Bob, hey Maida, how's it going? If we stream all day, can we do Grand Canyon go-karts? Maybe. Maybe. I just say that it's good. Well, oh, what, did it start going down, Elric? Yeah. Hey Scott, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. You may not be interested in Anonymous, but that doesn't take away from the fact that they happen. Lol. In Arizona for Z. I'm kind of interested in Arizona. I'm also interested in the what is it, the deer park where you get to pet all the deer. That sounds like a fun time. I think deer are awesome. And there was one time in my life I was walking home from school and I got to pet a wild deer before it ran away, and that was really cool. Deer are cool. Never thought of that method of cold measurement, cold temperature measurement. You know, it was just a bunch of stupid high schoolers joking around, but it was a fun time. The crew was a weird time. So like I said, it was cold. You were there at 5 o'clock in the morning and you were all dressed in unitards because that's what you had to wear when you rode. And there were just like bodies of us, like whole boats. There's 8 people per boat, 4 or 8. And whole boats were like teams. So you get together and as part of team bonding, you just hurdle on top of each other and lay on top of each other to stay warm in unitards. It was a very strange time. All while talking about the MMN of your nipples. It was very interesting. It's 6.11 Celsius. Nice. Grand Canyon Deer Farm is the first stop. Nice. Sounds like the one time at band camp scene. Deer are awesome, wrapped in bacon. Well, that's true too. Love me some venison. I had a lot of fun in high school. Hopefully everyone does. You know, it's a tough time for a lot of people, myself included, but there are good parts where there are bad parts and bad parts where there are good parts with everything. Nice. Hey Bototone, how's it going? And good morning Pookie, how you been? Also, good morning Richie, how's it going? Sorry, I forgot all my good mornings. Alright. Sorry, I had to know words. Lol. Alright. Oh, perfect. Up ahead is where it turns into the dirt road. I knew it wasn't going to stay paved forever. And we wouldn't want it to anyway. We here at Subway Sean love our dirt roads. Is it way too cold for sleeping in a tent, Bert? Luckily, Flip, my so the sleeping bag I'm using is rated for 30 degrees. So I mean the sleeping bag is good, but the air in the tent is so cold that you have to stay tucked inside that sleeping bag. Otherwise, you risk, you know, frostbite. Sports can seem kind of, in some ways they are, Ziggy, in some ways they are. I attended a vocational high school, nice. 11 degrees Celsius where I am, so fall is way of temp-wise, but the leaves are turning. That's awesome. What's your average miles a day? Miko, I do anywhere from 20 to 30 miles a day. I think right now I'm averaging about 24. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Don't make me tap these, Ziggy. Don't do it in a leotard. Nah, and let me tell you, Gecko, those unitards, man, say what you want about them, they were pretty stylish, not gonna lie. I was a good looking man in that uni. It was a really, really weird transition because my first year rowing crew, it was a 2-piece, it was not a unitard. And then for some reason, somewhere along the line, someone decided to change the uniform to a unitard. And it just made for a really weird time of discovery for everyone on the men's team. That's what we'll say. You know what they say, Sean? When the river runs red, take the dirt. Oh, God. No, I can't read that. I can't read that. Oh, boy. I'm sure that Boston will probably get some snow before much longer. I'm sure that they will, David. I know that Pikes Peak in Colorado has already gotten snow a couple of times this year. Like when you bench a guy and just puts his crotch, there you go, yeah. When does Subway 1 show up to wear while crossing the finish line? You know, I'll be wearing the party pants probably, and one of my bright yellow Subway shirts for sure, for sure. In high school, a unitard looked okay, but now I am all beer belly and middle age spread. Looks bad on me. I don't know, Alric. Nowadays, like today, I'm probably thinner than I was in high school, man. I might be able to pull off that unitard still. I might be able to fit into my high school unitard. Gross thoughts, but very true. My husband road crew would be awesome, ABC. I only did it at the high school level. I didn't go. Let's just say where I went to college, there wasn't a whole lot of bodies of water around to go rowing in. It was mostly mountains. Kind of weird without any traffic. It's beautiful. I like it. I'd prefer my roads to not have traffic. You could have read that entire thing, don't lie. No, I could not have, Ziggy. Will there be media at the finish line? I'm hoping so, B-Tracker. I have a couple of PR reps that are working on trying to get media out there, and I hope it works out, but you never know. I never know. Favorite part of the exercise? Lol. 20 plus years older than you, Sean. They look bad now. Fair enough, Elric. Fair enough. Lol. Subway didn't send you a t-shirt along with Mr. Wilson? No, they gave me plenty with Mr. Wilson. I'd rather have him than a t-shirt any day. Although I might take a Subway hat. That sounds fun. There. How's it going? His bike sounded electric, but he's pedaling. I'm confused. I'm sure your girlfriend will fatten you up a bit. David, my girlfriend does not cook. I do all the cooking in the house. So if anyone's fattening me up, it's me, and I'm sure I will fatten myself up. I cannot control myself around large quantities of mashed potatoes, and therefore I will get fat again for sure, for sure. Sexual with the message I was talking about exercise. Oh, your message? Yeah, I could have read that one. I did read that one. I just kind of tailed off at the end there. What's wrong with exercise? There was nothing wrong with yours. I thought you were talking about anonymous vodkas. Devil electric cycle paddle assist, I guess. We're on with another man's nuts in your face. In your face. Ah, there's nothing wrong with that. That's just bench pressing, man. You need a spotter. That's safety first, anonymous vodka. There's nothing wrong with that. Hey, Kevin and Earth, how's it going? I'm doing fantastic, man. We started off today's stream at a sign that said Los Angeles, 481 miles away, man. So we are less than 500 miles from our destination of Santa Monica. Life is so good, and you boys just walking out here about to hit a dirt road because we love dirt roads. Are Subway good employees? In my experience, yeah, cheers, mate. They've all been awesome. After the trip is done, how long until you crave a Subway sandwich again? To be honest with you, B-Tracker, I just won't stop eating the Subway sandwiches. I'll eat other foods too, but I'll still be going to Subway. It's good stuff, man. I follow a few streamers around Santa Monica and LA. I'll be telling them about your arrival date. Thanks, Miko. That'll be cool. One of the big reasons I'm on this trip is because I wanted to meet all the people along the way throughout the country. So I would love to meet some of the streamers and everyone else at the Santa Monica Pier. We'll be there, Miko, on October 23rd, probably right around noon. I don't think either my wife does. Lol. I wish, David. I wish, but nope. The girlfriend does not. She does not cook. She does not cook. He did crew for 2 years, but he had work, took up too much time. He was an engineering major. Oh yeah, I totally understand not reading on it. Yeah, there we go, okay. Does all the cooking, cleaning, washing, working, etc. Pretty much, man. Pretty much. Oh well. Hey, Tone Limon, how's it going? There, you were so close, man, and because we're so close, I wake up every day with this giant smile on my face, ready to be able to put my arms up in the air and say we did it. We'll take you a date across LA, I bet. That's the plan, Pookie. It's only like 10 miles, but there's going to be like a lot of traffic stops and everything like that, yada, yada, yada. But I'm going to stop 10 miles short at the end of the day on October 22nd, and we'll do the last 10 miles the morning of the 23rd until we hit the Santa Monica Pier. You're going to make TwitchCon racer and Con October 17th or something like that. I don't know. Do you get to keep the card walk. No, I'll keep the card, but they won't dash in it. So know what you have? And this morning, Grand Canyon Railway operates a road from Williams to the Grand Canyon as well as a hotel. That's always an option. GC Railway, cool. Your girlfriend doesn't. Nothing wrong with my message. You were just cook. Yeah, I do. All the best cook chefs are interesting. Train leaves Williams 9 a.m. or 6 p.m. That's a. I could. Okay, I could do that. I am. I could take one day, go up to the Grand Canyon and do one day. I love this, man. Down. Yeah. Would be. Wait, what did I just stumble into? What is this? What's happening? So again, I can't get too far away because I'm tethered to it, but this is the setup we have. We have the tent in the front right here, sleeping bag on top of that, all our electronics and geared, waterproofed in the plastic bin down there, nice rubber wheels. We got the camera mounting setup up here, and then our bag with everything in it right there as well. And that's the whole setup, that's the whole shebang. Did you put your raincoat on? Does it look like I put my raincoat on? No raincoat for us. His finger and his thumb in the shape of an L on his forehead. But the years start coming and they won't stop coming. Head to the ruling, they hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live. as we move and prove. Getting good. Okay. All right, all right, all right. The trick is, I think it's going to be iffy and then back to good again. All the dirt is dirt. This like turn, you can't. The interstates, the only alternatives in a lot of parts of this country are. I mean, I feel like it's in and out. I feel like it's in and out. Getting gooder-ish? Yeah. Right, Sean's Wiki, since you have good oral skills and writing skills. Yeah. All right, sweet. It's all gooder. I'm not gonna engage the BRB screen, and we're just gonna walk through it, T, and I'm gonna hope that it gets better, because I think it's just for a very small portion where it's not great, and then it should be better. Single gooder right now, nice. Don't think you'd like that. I feel like it would be a lot of, we told him to do this and then he just did it, and that would be the wiki page. That looks more like the back road of Florida. You don't get the same red road tint though in Florida, right? The red roads are something you can only get out this way in the Southwest. A lot of iron in the dirt here. Also, I'm making tracks that make it look like I was walking drunk down this road because we were just swerving all over the place. Signal really is better now. Sweet, I'll take that, Elric. That's good. If it was only gone for a second and came back, I'll take that. All of a sudden, man, we're just like in the mountains though. I mean, we've been up high, we've been walking uphill, but you've only seen trees around us. All of a sudden you get a clear and you can see all the mountains everywhere. In fact, I think that's Humphreys Peak that we walked by like 3 days ago. How am I still seeing it? Anyway, I hope the turn-in didn't ruin the signal. But anyway, here we go. There's sandy roads. Love that there are no cars. Me too. It is a nice side effect, the dirt roads. Why do they call mountains 49 Hill on your left? I don't know. Jack and his wife lived in Arizona where the summers are very hot. He woke up one day and when they were having a heat wave, as he stepped out of the shower, he complained to his wife saying it's just too hot to wear any clothes on that day. What should the neighbors think if they mow the lawn in their clothes? That I married you for your money? Lol. Lol. I don't know why I would call that hill 49 though. I mean, it doesn't look like a mountain. It does look like a hill, but why hill 49? I don't know. Maybe something to do with the 49ers, I would guess. Still Humphreys back there. It's only just north of Flagstaff. Lol. Hey Roku, how's it going? I don't know, but I don't like seeing things I could see 3 days ago, you know, Danger Tater? I don't like it. Wait a second, there are mile markers on this dirt road? Wait, why? Mine are 49ers, that's what I'm getting. Yeah, sure, T, let's spiel. For anyone who's new, here in Santa Monica, California. The whole trip is going to span well over 3,000 miles. We're projected to get there on October 23rd, and we are doing the entire trek eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant. Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from disinvested communities on adventures in nature and the wilderness. All right, perfect. Also, we're sponsored by Subway. They're donating $10,000 to the charity, paying for all of our food from here on out to Santa Monica, and they built us a custom made to order baby stroller, which is great because we use a baby stroller to push gear and equipment in, so I don't have to carry it on my back. Whew. You got some of it? Yeah. Like I said, Ziggy, it's gonna be in and out on this dirt road. There's nothing I can do about it. So you just gotta keep on talking and hope you guys hear most of it. Not most of it. Low. You can check them out there. I don't think we saw anything really. And that was about it. It gets its name because they couldn't, there were about 49 other hills that looked just like it. So you just started, went straight to Blackstream, then came back, and then back, now black, and gone, and back. Okay. Okay. Gone back and gone back and gone back. You back? Yeah, but I'm afraid the reason it's going in and out is because we're bouncing because of the dirt road. But that being said, all of a sudden my service on my phone jumped from 1 bar to 4 bars, so I don't know what that's about. But hopefully that means the service is going to be promising. Let's just keep walking and keep going. Stay on this place now, it's okay. We can't stay still. It's going to be in and out. That's just what we're dealing with today, I suppose. They're so quick, just walk. Okay. La-ti-da, la-ti-da, la-ti-da. Oh, looks like I haven't missed anything since yesterday. We like making up our own stories about what you may be saying. Oh, cool, perfect, okay. Most of the time it's just reading you guys' chats. Oh, great, there's another car coming. Can I tell you guys something? On dirt roads, you don't get a lot of cars, but when you do, they're so much worse than getting them on regular roads. I just don't want to get dusted. It makes me feel so bad, so dirty, so dusty. And of course there's an uphill. Why wouldn't there be an uphill? Hills are the best. Those animals to your 2 o'clock look like dark shapes. They are, those are cows. Which is only a problem when you have a dirty mind. Lol. So quick, you sound like it's not. Lol. Alright. Please slow down. Please don't dust me. I see how the wind's blowing. It's gonna blow the dust right onto me. Slow down to a crawl. Come on, man. Be nice. We got this. No? Okay. That was bad. Alright, that waved. I forgive him. I know, Roku, but dude, let me tell you, do you know how hard it is to update any of this technological stuff from a tent on the side of the road? It's so hard, man. This thing's life of dirty Sean. No, that's an interesting take, Ziggy. I don't know about that. Did Sean wake up swooning with Sasquatch in the tent this morning? No, I woke up, it was like 43 degrees. It was freezing cold. When the red dirt lands on your hair, red hair, no one will notice. Lol. How many times have you been cold rolled on this trip? Like truly cold rolled, I think only like 3 or 4. But I've been road dusted more times than I can count, man. Way more times than I can count. It happens all the time. One of the first times, I don't usually get the chance to say much in the moment. Only 3 or 4. What do you want, more? Anytime on stream? I don't think so. Yeah, I think once on stream. Once on stream it happened real bad. I don't remember when it was though. I'd have to rewatch the VODs to find it. Really went all this time without following you. What is my problem? The Jervis, but thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. No, not interested. Got a couple of them looking at me, checking me out, but no one will holla back. Where are my holla back girls at? I was lost, but now I am found. So when is the full VOD rewatch happening? You gonna bunk it down for like 2 months? Basically the week the first week in November, Danger Tater, is when I'm gonna sit down and do all the editing for the YouTube videos. So I'm gonna have to rewatch all the VODs at like probably 10 times speed, pick out the really cool things, all that good stuff. Your map is gonna help me out like an infinite amount, by the way, because I already know where the points of interest are and when they happen and all that good stuff. So that's gonna be great, but it's basically gonna be that week. Yarp. Rude cows, that's what I'm saying, T. I try every time. I love this scenery. It's beautiful out here. I don't know how people live out here, but it's beautiful out here. That will take about 2 months to watch too. Not if you do it at 10 times speed. That's the trick. And then I get to sound like a chipmunk when I listen to myself too. It's an extra bonus. Oh God. Will you watch Did you see Sean's mine since that has been lost for a while? Oh, I think I passed it along the way. I'm sure you did. Hey, Firehorse, how's it going? All right. Keep on keeping on. This bumpy dirt road. They say that dirt roads are actually supposed to be better to walk on because they're softer on your feet. But I just feel like I have rocks digging into my feet with every step now. It ain't great. It is beautiful. How does your skin feel these days with constant sunbeaming? Jenny, in Colorado and Arizona, because you're so high up in the sky, the UV radiation is piercing. You feel it like burning your skin. I have multiple layers of sunblock on and it's just burning. Americans on Google Maps, I can see Sugar Patter south of Belmont. What are they? Something to do with native reservations? I would guess. The walking video sped up 10 times. Looks pretty nice too for transitions. Oh, cool. I'll have to keep that in mind, Danger Tater. What the lizard means is we're crazy and Sean sees us as his sanity. Yeah! Without you guys, because I had to do it through Navajo Nation, T, but without you guys to like talk to and keep me distracted, I literally go insane. If it's just me and the elements out here on the road, no service, life is rough. I need it. I need it. Depends on the road. That is loose gravel type roads are probably not so good to walk on, but hey, you know, I'm on for another stream now. I think that 8 total, some being alt channels. Guess who, Sean? I don't know. Who's Iggy? I don't know who to guess. Yeah, I have no idea, man. Is this an actual road or just a shortcut? This is an actual road on Google. Google has taken us this way. But as you can see, it's definitely a dirt road, which is very, very actually really, really common out west and not very common back where I'm from. I don't think there's a single dirt road in the entire state of Massachusetts. But out west, if you're not on a highway or a main route, you're basically on dirt roads. That's just how it goes. I like this road. Yeah, it's fun. I would think a dirt road is better for you, feels better than asphalt or concrete. Yeah, it usually does, but what I say is it's worse for your joints because it's not as sturdy, so your ankles tend to bend more on it, but it's better for the impact on your feet, except for when you get a sharp rock digging through the sole of your shoe. Like the barn on the left, I liked it too, but it looked like it was falling apart a bit. Looks like a Wild West barn. You could have stayed here. What, you mean slept here for the night? There's not a whole lot of opportunity to, unless I want to crawl in there with the cows. I guess I could. I could get close with some cows. They're pretty cool. Maybe if I slept with the cows, they'd talk to me, you know? Maybe that's what it takes. Glass poking through his shoes. Glass or staples, you know, whatever it takes, lunacy. But sometimes, dude, like I do still have that staple in my foot. If I hit a rock the wrong way, it just pokes up into that staple. It makes it so much worse. Free milk? Oh, just kidding. Dirt roads are better for your joints, especially at mile post 420. Well, ask the cows if you can move in with them. No wonder the cows didn't move back. Only 3 of them, one being Sean, have over 50 viewers regularly. Hey, that's pretty cool. All right. Still more uphill. We're at 7,000, over 7,000 foot in elevation. We have like 26 days on the road to go down 7,200 foot in elevation, and we still find ourselves going uphill. This doesn't even make sense. Not gonna lie, I rather prefer your footstep sounds versus the traffic racing by. Me too, Firehorse. Me too. Which streamers are indebted to you? Alright, let's do it. The hill's not going anywhere, you just gotta get over it. That's all you can do. So what does it smell like? Believe it or not, it still smells like the Ponderosa Pines. I don't even really smell the cows. I think I see what you were talking about. It looks like they plan on building houses there on those roads. Yeah, Arizona is carved out of mountain. It feels like it, ABC, but like seriously. So we didn't get above 3,000 foot in elevation until we were basically in Colorado, right? So for the end, well, that and then the Appalachians, we climbed up and then down. But for the Midwest, there was like nothing. Even in Massachusetts, you were at like nothing. How am I expected to climb down 7,200 foot in this short little less than 500 mile section left on the trip? You know what I mean? And we're still going uphill. We still haven't hit the downhill yet. It doesn't make any sense to me. Wait till Sean finds out there's mountains in California. I know, man. It's munition storage, a Camp Navajo, rocket fuel and stuff. Wait to get closer to Laughlin. Oh God, why? What's there? Looks like trees are roughly divided by those lines too. Or any actual roads. Curious. Interesting. All right. I feel like the mountains in California though, right? Like the mountains in California are those 3,000 to 4,000 footers, you know? Like they're definitely mountains, but they're not like the monsters you see in the Rockies or here in Arizona. At some point, the monsters have to end. The 7,000 footers have to end. And that's what I'm looking for. No, it's me, you just do 1 foot in front of the other and down you go. Little cross street and no stop sign. It wasn't, that's a driveway. Those were 2 driveways. They weren't really a cross street. Alright, now we're getting into livable houses though. There's a lot going on here. Alright. It's a 37% grade hill at every end. It's terrible, man. Zooming in and out more west ones, you can see concrete bunkers and storage, army stuff. Gotcha. East, not west. When you're in Cali and flew home, did you fly back out of San Diego? Yeah. Flew into San Diego, out of San Diego. Yep. A cult living commune. Well, you know, they could be. I just mean Laughlin from Grand Canyon was just hill. My memory could be wrong, that was a long time ago. Oh, I'm sure it will be, ABC, I'm sure it will be. Sure it'll be taking you downhill a little. Dude, it does at some points. Sometimes downhill is like on a steep grade, dude. Sometimes downhill is way worse than uphill because you gotta hold Mr. Wilson from taking you down with him. And like I said, my upper body muscles are not what they once were. Hey, Mean Lean. You're not gonna take the easy way out, right? You're going to walk all the way home too? Ha! Nope, I'll be flying home. Unless I somehow get donated like $1 million in the next couple of weeks here. Did your plane fly out over the ocean so that it could turn around to get enough height to clear those mountains? I definitely don't remember, but I don't think it did. But it might have. Look at that old wagon, yeah. Oh, another cattle line here. You ready for some bumps? Alright. Those tires are awesome. I once. Look at that tire low. My offers $50 to walk back. Well, no. I'll pitch in 10. There you go. Now we're at like 60 bucks. Now we're only like $999,940 left to go. Have you booked your return flight yet? I have, Jenny. Yes, yes, yes. That's something else. Never seen that before. A driveway marker. Yeah. All right. So that we just walked through, by the way, guys, was just like a really, really weird pocket of private land inside of the Kebab National Forest. Kebab National Forest. I'll add 50 to Ziggy. Lol. Oh, we're at 110. So it's some political proposition here in the state of Arizona, Jenny. I have no idea which one, but they're obviously, that sign on the yard was advocating for people to vote on it. Free political sign on the center road. So we canceled, we have to walk back. Yep. Or you know what I would do at that point, Lunacy, is wait until the next available flight. Shish Kebab National Forest. Lol. Just the last 3 numbers to your phone. Alright. 8675309. I could do that, Elric, too, and I thought about doing that, but the girlfriend couldn't get the time off work, so we're not doing that. I guess I could just ride the rails by myself, but then again, the girlfriend would kill me again because she's still upset about me being gone for the 6 months to walk across. She doesn't want to let me go for like another week or 2 to ride trains across. It's wild. I'm late on this, but it ended up happening with the wallet. You found a food bags. We found 2 of them, Kevin and Earth, but when we got to Durango, we dropped them off at the sheriff's department, and they took them, and hopefully they got returned to their proper owners. But I do not know. They did not take down my information or anything like that. I just walked on out and kept on with my day. On the rails is illegal, Sean. Not if you pay, Ziggy. All right. Oh God, hills, I love them. Alright guys, definitely out of breath. You swim back via the Panama Canal, so your upper body will match the lower calves. Whew. Any wild animal run-ins on this trip? All the time, mainly, and we've seen turkey, coyote, possums, raccoons, deer, elk. We did see an elk. We got hunted by a bobcat in Kansas. All sorts of wild animals. Good stuff. He had a deer keeping company one night. Low. Oh, I did. Yeah, that was in. That was up at Wolf's Creek Pass. Randy. I forgot about Randy. She didn't take a $5. No, unfortunately, Jervis, you're better off just not stopping because you kill your momentum when you stop. Riding the rails explicitly means hitching on a train illegally. Yeah. Did the bobcat catch you or no? No, but it was like 10 feet away before I saw it. You're not hunted by the bobcat? They were stalking me, T. It was protecting its baby. Yeah. And by protecting its baby, it was following me down, watching me, making sure I didn't do anything dumb or come close. Even so, when he was uphill. All right. Woo. This is why you wouldn't want me to write your wiki page, so I can't embellish. Oh God. Hey, nice little shade. That's good. 70 degrees. It's not even that hot, but I'm sweating. Oh, thanks. Years old on the story. And it wasn't about. I was able to run away with a flat tire, by the way. Have you watched any Rail Rider on YouTube? I have not, Ziggy, no. But I used to tell a story about when I was in high school. I'd ride the train a little while to get from where we practiced to the rec center for weight training and stuff. Now I'm gonna hear a response. When I was I had across the US. Wait till Subway Sean the movie comes out. I'm down. Ideas for casting? Well, Tom Hanks. We've already seen what he looks like with the beard. Tom Hanks for sure. Danny DeVito? Oh, I'd take that lunacy. 2035. This was the one time I was fighting off a bobcat with nothing but a doorknob and an antique hinge. I got on my walk while changing 4 flat tires on my stroller. Lol. Are you kidding, Gecko? Do you know how lucky I would have to be in order for the Greg Filardo to give me one of his prized door hinges? I'm not that lucky. He kept those for himself. Any Tom Hanks' son, Chet Hanks? Whew. I've actually been told that my celebrity doppelganger is a guy named Finn Jones. He played the Iron Fist in the Netflix Iron Fist series. I'm told I look like him. Tim Honks, lol. So I'm just saying, that's where the story will evolve to, lol. Oh man, they're taking out a ton of trees. Whew. Still slightly uphill, but at least it's not as steep. We'll take it. I just want a downhill site. It's gotta go downhill at some point. It can't just all be uphill, you know what I mean? His hair is too curly. Finn is close to how you look. Finn Jones was the man of flowers in Game of Thrones. Oh, I never watched Game of Thrones. I did watch Iron Fist though. It was not good. His hair is too curly. You should see, Ziggy, my hair is very, very, very curly when I'm not wearing a hat 24 hours a day. My beard doesn't curl though. My beard grows out and my hair curls. So you're working on the map. Reality, WTF, Google. What do you call Tom Hanks that goes on a boat, a Tom Cruise? Lol. Here we go into the wild blue. Off we go. Yeah. truck lab forever. Whoa. Joke. But I could tell a joke. Ever asked another one, I'd be out of luck. Almost. Up. The hill. Good squirrel. Fun little squirrel. Squirrel, squirrel. Did you put your raincoat on? Does it look like I put my raincoat on? No raincoat for us. His finger and his thumb in the shape of an L on his forehead. But the years start coming and they won't stop coming. Head to the ruler, they hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back seats? You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't glow. Sorry about that. Adventures in nature and wilderness. So
That's
that's
cool.
all. I'm actually live streaming the whole thing too. We got like 100 people watching right now and everything. So.
Well, that's cool. Okay, well, we just wanted to make sure you'd have an actual baby in there because
Nope.
we're concerned.
Tent, sleeping bag, and hiking gear.
Perfect. Okay, we'll walk safe and stay dry just as much as we can, okay?
Perfect. Thank you very
Have a good
much.
one.
Yeah, nice meeting you. Feeling like a freak on a leash. How's your followers going? Been going up? Yeah, sure, Davey. I think we're right around 3,000 right now, just shy of it. Whoop. That person was not paying attention. Cool, cool, cool. Hey, Kukuluku, how's it going? Where are you today? Right now we just left Junction City, Kansas. Also, Ken PDX, I don't know if you know this about me, but I can do this faster than anyone else I know. So that's a talent. camera angle makes it look like you're in a wheelchair with a, oh goodness, Britt. Nope, just pushing a stroller, just push. Get that out of there. That's my foam roller, my leg roller. How is there more uphill? Hold on. His finger and his thumb in the shape of an L on his forehead. But the years start coming and they won't stop coming. Head to the ruling, they hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So what's to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't glow. Sorry about that. How is there more uphill? Hold on. I was told by Team City Spot. How's your followers going? Been going up? Yeah, sure, Davey. I think we're right around 3,000 right now, just shy of it. Whoop. That person was not paying attention. Cool, cool, cool. Hey, Kukuluku, how's it going? Where are you today? Right now we just left Junction City, Kansas. Did you put your raincoat on? Does it look like I put my raincoat on? No raincoat for us. Walk. The camera angle makes it look like you're in a wheelchair with a, oh goodness, Britt. Nope, just pushing a stroller, just push. Get that out of there. That's my foam roller, my leg roller. So again, I can't get too far away because I'm tethered to it, but this is the setup we have. We have the tent in the front right here, sleeping bag on top of that, all our electronics and geared, waterproofed in the plastic bin down there, nice rubber wheels. We got the camera mounting setup up here, and then our bag with everything in it right there as well. And that's the whole setup, that's the whole shebang. Walking across the country, you know, like any normal person.
Fucking awesome. Fucking Forrest Gump, man.
Yeah?
Shit. I just watched Forrest Gump the other day at work. At the other night. Yeah.
There you go.
Woo! Fuck. I wish I could do that.
Oh, it's a big one.
Yeah.
It's a big one.
What keeps you going?
These guys in here, like I said, I got a whole bunch of people watching us along the ways. They're here for the journey. They're fun to talk to. They keep me distracted on the miles I'm walking.
Oh, okay.
So.
Everybody distracting you?
No, you're good. You're good. I stop in here for the view. It's beautiful.
Sorry to bother you eating.
No worries.
Yeah, it's fucking beautiful out there. Yeah, I'm from the reservation right over there.
Oh, no kidding. The Seneca? Just walked through there all yesterday.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
Did I see it?
I don't know.
Where'd you come from?
So I was on 20. So let's give a whole synopsis here, what we're dealing with. I don't know how well we're going to be able to see this because I am still connected to the stroller, but this is it. I also don't know what you guys are looking at, so I'm doing my best here. This is the stroller. This is the back. This is what my gear and setup looks like. Got a couple of water bottles, got the Subway branding. This is the other side of it. I'd like to show you guys the front, but again, I'm connected by cables, so I can't see. And there we go. Congrats on the new setup. Hope things run smoothly for you. Well, thank you very much. It is a huge boy, Tim. It is huge. Gotcha.
And he drove by you, so he called me up and he's like, "Hey man, gotta go check, you know, because we're a group of believers and we all live together.
Okay.
And share everything together.
Sure.
Like a community type thing.
Yep.
And but we're actually believers and we believe in the Bible and stuff like that too.
Gotcha. Cool.
But he's like, "Yeah, he looks like a nice man. You gotta go talk to him, see what he's got." So I jumped in my vehicle and came out here to see what was going on.
Hey man, yeah, I appreciate that. No.
Yeah.
Cool.
I would invite you home, but
yeah, I appreciate it, but yeah,
you're
in the middle of the trip.
Thing that you're doing, but
I'll take that. Yeah.
If you ever get tired or anything, check out our website that's on here. It's a little thing about us.
Okay.
And then on the back here, we got a little website over here. And any of the
Feel like a freak on a leash. Martin CoCab 9, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Alright, it feels like we're back. I heard sounds, such promise. Yeah, it feels like we're back now. Also, White Drac 12, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. We gooder. I got excited. So whenever I go out like that, I periodically just check my hotspots to make sure that the signal's not improving. And one of them hit 3 bars. As soon as it hit 3 bars, I was like, boom, start it up again. Let's do this thing. Also, I have to pee. So I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to leave you guys unattended in the middle of a roadway and hope that no car comes by. Hey, Carlos Top, good afternoon. How's it going? I'll be right back. Woo! Alright, I did not go very far, but do you guys like how I bring you back just to pee? Yeah, right, T? Thanks for coming back in time to pee. No problem. Can you show us a pine cone? I can. 1 second. Pine cone! And it even has some red dirt in it because I picked it up off the ground like a yucky thing. It's yucky. Hey, I eat! I threw it. Long time no see because often I'm working during the stream, but I'm on lunch break now so I can watch for a review. Sounds good, Carla. I hope service holds up well. We are in Arizona here, tracing Route 66, US Highway 1, I-40, as we work our way to Santa Monica. Yeah, that's what we're doing. I had to think about that way too hard. All right, here we go. Not gonna lie, I was a little afraid to move, so I hope we're still working. I hope everything's still functioning the way it should be, the way it needs to be. But you never know. Pine cones are like corn of the pine. Lol, that pine cone can end up being a majestic tree one day. That's why I threw it back into the woods, so that it can grow to be a big boy one day. Hold on, it's like... Oh, I was gonna go over there, but there's a car coming. Ah, that's disappointing. It's so jumbly over here. I can't even reach chat. Everything's bouncing. Still good? Awesome, thanks. Are you going to the Grand Canyon? Unfortunately not, Carlos Top. The Grand Canyon's a little ways out of the way for us. Ooh, he was zooming. But we can't. We were just in Flagstaff, Arizona yesterday, so we're currently probably like due south of the Grand Canyon right now. How many pine cones would it take to fill the Grand Canyon? I mean, billions? A billion, probably? Somewhere around that. I've seen the sketch of how big $1 billion is. Would $1 billion fill? No, $1 billion won't fill a Grand Canyon, but pine cones are denser than dollars, bigger. Somewhere around $1 billion, that's my answer. I didn't put any thought into it, but that's the answer I'm giving. 1 billion. Have you ever seen those giant pine cones? The redwood tree pine cones? I have not. No, I have not been to the California redwoods are up by San Francisco, up in northern Cali. The farthest north I've been in California is, you know, San Diego, and it's about to be Santa Monica. Actually, technically, I think it's going to be where I cross over from Nevada because it's still south from there. So, no, I have not seen the redwoods. I guess, long story short. 1, because then it wouldn't be empty anymore. Fair enough. I like that answer. I don't know if it's because of all the green around, guys, but the road looks super red. Like, I think it's because of the trees, but it's super red. Very, very. It reminds me of Christmas, or, you know, it's not to be off the all in. Yeah. seem to. Heels on my friends. They call. I do. We should at homepage. Alabama. Wheels on the oh. Civil. I didn't even slow down. How rude. Alright, is the video clear enough? That's the question of the day. Are we getting there? Are we doing things? I just got dusted again. Oh yeah, it is good. We might even have sound. Look at that. Audio and vid. Aww. What's your Uh, we made it back to service. So the red over again. So I might need also that after I was right like 3. I didn't. Can you shake your bottom a little bit so we can see it better? No. That was the only bum shake we're getting. I feel like... No, I don't even want to... You back now? Cool. Not so good. We saw a bit of you with 4 arms. That's pretty cool. All right. I really do not want to stop today, so we're just gonna keep on going. I was singing Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer to myself, and then T, I think the high-pitched sound you heard was me repeatedly going after I was done singing Rudolph to myself. All right, we're doing it. Perfectly sane. I'm also not at all concerned that we're going to lose service as soon as I start going down this hill again. No, why would I be? International Park? Yeah, Badgers, we're in K-Bab National Park. You know, just doing the do. Unless it's draining your battery, it's good enough for us, and we can self-entertain. It's great right now. Perfect. Chat demands another bum shake because we missed it. I want to see your booty rum shaker. All right, all right, all right, all right. So we came up here and we went... There we go. For chat, of course. Bum shaker, we're all ends up and go watch it. There's that. There's me making that booty go thwap, Miz. I hope that's good enough. Perfect time to log out of the stream. Hey, Foxy Grandpa, how's it going? I need help. Please, dear God, do not lose service again when I go down this hill. Oh, all right. America's got this. Thank you, but it's again. Also, there's just right, that's what even at Park, Park, fair enough. Put some salmon in the dance. Lol. Should have said an hour when I go down this hill. I don't like it. Is it the camper that's giving us service right in this exact location? Now we have 4 bars right there and 2 bars there. I don't know what to see anymore. I don't know what's going on anymore. It says it has 4 bars, but it's not functioning like it has 4 bars. We're just out here living our best life and hoping that it comes back. Hitch is hiking in Tennessee. Yeah, he's coming on Highway Interstate 40, which is the one that we're walking parallel to right now, which is pretty cool. There's a good chance that we might get to see each other, which would be awesome. Hey, we're good? Hey, we're all good. And then it's good. Nice. Hey, Bert. Okay, let me read Bert's message now. How's it going? Our responsibilities are keeping me distracted, but hope you've had a good journey since we last spoke. Not sure I'll hear the answer in the signal, but hope you're doing good anyway. Bert, I'm doing fantastic, man. We are 26 days away from Santa Monica Pier. We are living our best life. We are less than 500 miles left to go on the trip, and we are going to finish this strong. Said I'm going to use improvements on the in-betweens. We're getting 4 bars. Lol. Living our best life for sure. Hey, now I'm getting 2 bars when signal says it's good now. So I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. I'm a believer, I can leave her if I try to do. And then I saw her face. All right, improvements to the road. Does that also mean improvements to the service? To the signal, maybe? Am I holding my breath? No, but is it possible? It's possible, Eddie. It's possible. And then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer, without a trace of doubt in my mind. I'm in love, ooh, I'm a believer, I can leave her if I try to do. Maybe Sean should have asked Sprint to sponsor him. Can you hear me now? How about now? Lol, ever stop and think, wow, it's kind of hilarious that I walked here. Yeah. Can you sing us some Yellow Card? I don't know if I know any Yellow Cards. Ziggy? I don't think I know. What is Yellow Card? It's a new one to me. Oh, pavement markings. Cool. But you have cones, so you don't need pavement marking. 5 head. Because he knows not alone. Kind of, sort of, each and everything. It's really, you see, service is, it's kind of in and out. Every once in a while, I'm very alone, and then all of a sudden, service is better, and I'm not alone. And I never, at any given point, know which one I'm in, so I kind of have to just act like I'm both alone and not alone at the same time, and it leads to some very, I don't know, interesting things happening. You don't know Yellow Card, how? Where were you in the early 2000s? I would think I was 4 years old in 2000. So probably preschool, maybe kindergarten. And I saw her face. Off the red dirt onto the gravel. Are they like paving this road? Is that what's going on? They're making improvements to it? That's pretty cool. If only they were a little bit faster, because they're done before I got here, but you know, whatever. Schrodinger's audience. Exactly, this name stinks. Exactly. You're only 3 years younger than me, man. If you were walking back, you would be in Buffalo, New York, 455 miles from Boston on cars, roads, not sure, walking roads. Lol. Scenery here is amazing. It is pretty good. 4 years old in 2000. Lol. Then Yellow Card, I was busy having babies. I was one of them babies, not one of your babies, not one of them babies, but I was a baby in 2000. 4 years old. I was born in the 2nd month on the 17th day of 1996. Riderhood Jeff, thank you very much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. All right, theoretically, signal should be good for the rest of the day. And by theoretically, of course, I mean I hope. And Danger Shader, I just saw that. We just passed by a sign that said primitive road, danger pass at your own risk, like the sign you posted in the Discord earlier. It's going the other way, not the way we're walking. That's the Government Prairie Road. I turn and show you the sign, but there's a whole bunch of people working there that I don't want to film. If signal fails, it's default. Okay, I'm with that, Gecko. I can stay with that. My baby is 21 now. How old am I? 26 now. I did it. It was a band with a violinist too, but still pop, maybe punk, IDK, maybe rock. Oh, I love violinists. I don't know a yellow card though. Reminds me of the Verve though. They had a violinist. You know, Bittersweet Symphony, all that stuff. That is the closest I could find to where you're on Street View. Nice. So, what I'm assuming that means is this is like that paved road section that's gonna have great signal then, right, Danger Tater? Don't tell me if I'm wrong, just say yes. Lie to me. My psyche needs it. My body cannot handle disappointment. I swear to God, I will go back to singing Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. All right. Oh, perfect. Thanks, Danger Tater. That's what I like to hear. Yay. My right wheel is making that really weird squeaking sound again. I don't know what that's about. I'm just gonna ignore it and pretend my problems don't exist. That's the way to get through life, or so I'm told. Barks in Maine is great. Nice. Apparently USA's first area of 6G service is right up ahead. Keep moving. Nice. That might be overcorrecting, Flip, but I like the enthusiasm. Hello. Yellow Card and 9 Inch Nail are two bands I completely forgot about until recently. I feel like, well, I never heard of Yellow Card, but 9 Inch Nails have been like, they've been pretty prevalent, pretty relevant forever. I don't know that they've ever fell out of the mainstream spotlight. .6G is terabyte per second. Lol. I love this. Possible to get heart rate, BPM, steps for the day, stats on overlay. Riderhood GIF, probably not on overlay because there's no way to, I don't have like an active reader. But if you go to my Twitter, if you type in ! Twitter, it should pop up. I post there at the end of the day, every day, my pedometer results that show how many steps I took, that showed how many miles we walked, how many calories were burned, all that good stuff. So that's all there for every day since the start of the journey on May 1st. For 2 steps and back to no signal. Good. Me say signal is bad just to hear Rudolph. Lol. No problem. All right, I got you, Gecko. Ready? Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose. All of the other reindeer. I skipped some lines. Used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Then all the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee, Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer, you'll go down in history. There you go. Now listen to their With Teeth and Downloaded Spiral. Now listen to their other albums. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. The UPS truck next to us. The only 9 Inch Nails songs I listen to are covers. I don't really like, was it Trent Reznor? That's the lead singer there. I don't really like his voice. But Johnny Cash's Heart, fantastic. Take 10,000 steps, is that 5,000 steps with each foot or 10,000 steps? 10,000 steps is 10,000 with both feet counted for. 1, 2, 1, 2, you know. Singing in the style of Korn. Okay. Rudolph the Red-Nosed. That's like Shaq. Well, that was like Scooby-Doo Korn. Rudolph the Red-Nosed. I don't know if I can do it. So shortcut if you stay straight up here. Thanks, WikiBits. Don't go on the pave. Prime deliveries out here. Whoa. My corn was way too close to Scooby-Doo, and I don't know why. But that's just how it is, I guess. Any primers in the forest? Apparently there are. Dude, every once in a while there's just like a farm out here. I thought this was state forest land, but there are people living out here. Oh shit! Oh god, I can't do a Scooby. Apparently his movie soundtracks are better than 9 Inch Nails. IDK, if that is a controversial opinion. Dude, I kind of feel the same way about Eddie Vedder. I'm gonna be honest with you. Do you ever see the movie Into the Wild? Eddie Vedder did the soundtrack for that, and he performs folk styling to acoustic guitar, and it's something pretty special. I like it. Is there a Johnny Cash or a song or cover that isn't fantastic? I'm not sure that there is. No, I don't think there is, Bert. Johnny Cash is great. All right, I want to get on the left side of the road. There's a giant truck coming at us, so I'll avoid the giant truck. Oh no, he's turning onto this side. That's good. We'll get on this side then. Oh god. All right, we're just going right through construction. PBS must be there. People walking down this road. Well, Social Network is a great soundtrack. It's okay. Are they blocking the road going straight? Yes. Yes, they are. Yes. So we're just going this way. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, what does this tractor want to do? Does he want to come straight at us? Because why not? We'll fight a tractor. They're blocking the shortcut? Well, that's alright. You know, if I have my options to choose the easy way out or the hard road, I'm always choosing the hard path. We don't want shortcuts here. We want straight struggle the entire time. Maybe up here you can go right? No, definitely not. You have some dystopian vibes, I felt. Oh, yeah. Oh, good, we get the perfect audio to hear backup beepers. Yeah, perfect. Hold on. I'm shaking way too much on this gravel. I can't read nothing. Oh, wait, I can just pick the phone up and hold it in my hand. Oh my god, I'm so smart. Don't these people know that they could be using their free Twitch time problems on subway time? Nope. Lunchtime when the subway cart is here, we'll come over. Nope, don't do that. Reverse alarm set both my dog and cat off for some reason, muted for a second. Sorry about that, Fire Horse. We should be out of them soon. They're like, what the heck is this guy doing? Yes, in a battle between you and a tractor, I think you win. I think so too, Sean. It's all about confidence. Confidence is key, man. As long as you think you can beat the tractor, you can beat the tractor. And there's a truck coming at us. That's always good. Leave a review on historic Route 66 landmark that's supposed to be right here, under construction. Whoa. Yeah, I don't see any landmarks. Oh, I see the highway though. Let's go. Meets now else will he know what to do? Well, 150 days and Sean learns he can pick up his phone to reach chat. Booksmart versus common sense. I rest my Yeah, but it's hard because then I have to steer Wilson here on the gravel with one hand to hold my phone in the other tee. It's a tough one. It's a hard knock life. Animal crackers in your soup, not in mine, because that's a gross place for animal crackers and I wouldn't put them there. Hey, does anyone else just get like fever dream flashbacks in the middle of the night sometimes to Shirley Temple commercials? Or George Lopez coming on late at night TV? Or is that just me? Welcome to Maine. Hey, actually, to be honest with you, this looks a lot like the state of Maine. Not gonna lie. Just a lot of pine trees. Bro, looks like some of the roads in a YouTube channel I follow. Just you, Sean? Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Dude, when I was a kid, and if you stayed up too late watching TV or something like that, and you'd wake up in the middle of the night, the shows that were on were like George Lopez, and you'd always get the intro of the people jumping on the trampoline, like just taking videos, close-ups of their faces. Really weird. Or when they digitally remastered in color the Shirley Temple box film set, and they'd play commercials for that late at night on TV. So now every once in a while when I'm an adult, I'll wake up in the middle of the night and I'll like get fever dream images of those things on TV. It's crazy. Just too perfect. Now, this is in Arizona, Maine. Well, I heard a while back that the backup alarm noise was apparently adopted with no studies of its effectiveness. Some of them are questioning now if it's actually harmful noise pollution. I mean, I don't like it walking by. Plus, I think, generally speaking, the machines that have the backup sound are big enough that I can see them backing up at me. But I mean, I've seen them be useful on construction sites, so I don't know. That's a tough one. For some of you know, it's not an airport-related dreams. Interesting. So nightmares, right? Because it was in an airport, it's got to be a nightmare. So always those IDK remember what it was, maybe soul music CDs. Oh boy, I remember from my young adolescent, 12, 13 years old years, if you stayed up too late, you'd see the Girls Gone Wild DVD box set commercials on Cartoon Network. Very strange times indeed. What kind of road are we on? Listen, we don't have a whole lot of options here, Dog Titan. We are on a dirt road that's under a lot of heavy maintenance and construction. Well, we're tracing past parallel to US I-40 / Old Route 66. So that's just kind of what we're doing. Looks like they're going to pave that road. I think so, ABC. I think so. Arizona is evolving. This is a real road? Kind of, sort of. It's historic Route 66. Is this part of Old 66? Doesn't want the commercials. Yeah, Sean, you okay? So I'm not the only one. Backup alarms are to make sure you notice them because the driver can't see directly behind you. Yep. I say, I didn't understand it. Yep. Dude, weird times. Life's weird like that. What's this woman doing here? Is she gonna tell me to go, or what's she doing? Just looking at stuff? How's it going? That's all right, I'm used to it. Perfect. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. If you can dodge a tractor, you can dodge a ball. Let's dodge some balls. Texaco, the weird dirt road version of Texaco. Interesting. I'm old enough to remember trying to see the flesh through cable channels. Whee! Construction! I belong here. I have a high-vis shirt on. Don't question it. Sorry guys, I gotta pay attention here, so I'm not really looking at chat for a second, but I will when we get through this. I'll get all caught up. Alright. Try to walk in the treads, I guess, I don't know. Alright, we're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it. We're doing it. God. You know, after Seligman, it's all paved old Route 66, like major routes again, the places where I feel safer. Maybe a little bit more traffic, but at least I'm not trying to walk my way up dirt mountains. All right. behind us. One car behind us. Okay, perfect. All right, where are we at? All right, anyway, I've been waiting for Sean to start skipping and saying that he's off to see the Wizards since he left campus. Well, a friend I share a first name with asked me after watching HBO late one night, how you do? I think that's interesting. Tell her about your hinge collection. Well, have them sandwiches if you have to. We gotta move. Oh, good. Truckload looks tall. Yep. I only cut my left nails. Time for the right hand, I guess. Well, no questions. Wow, just a wave. Yep. It's history in the making. If only they paid this last year. That's what I'm saying, Flip. If only they finished paying this like a month ago. Oh god. Guys walking their babies is a common thing out here in the middle of nowhere. Well, giving everyone something to talk about on their lunch break. You see a Subway guy too? Yeah, they were just giving me tons of weird looks. Not a single one of them would ask about anything, what I was doing or anything. But I got a ton of weird looks. I bet they're getting ready to develop that area. Who puts a new road down in the middle of nowhere? They are. And we're not. Like I said, we're running right parallel to US 140 right here. Well, I gotta look at the map real quick. I think it's straight through here, but there's the Texaco station. Do I need water? No, I'm fine. In front of the construction house, has to buy stuff from the cart. Well, should have told everyone one different piece of information. Yeah, it is straight through here, huh? Okay, we're good. We're doing it. Keep straight. Thanks, T. You're late. I figured it out myself, but thanks. I should start doing that. You're right, though, Danger Tater. Just anytime someone asks about him, give a different story to everyone that asks. I'm gonna let this person go. I mean, watch that truck, but go. You can go. You're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. Because I gotta do this funky thing where I cross the street, get over on the left side, all while crossing over where you were going to be. I love every time I see an on-ramp for the highway though, like I just passed right there, it says Los Angeles to the right. You know you're close when you start seeing highway signs for where you're headed. Let's go, baby. Let's go. All right. There's a lot of prime real estate on the right side. Yeah, the road is gone. Hey, hat trick. Yeah, we were in the middle of a dirt road in the middle of nowhere. It's been great. Should be used to seeing weird looks. I very much so am. Yes. They've heard there's a guy with a Subway car trying to get rid of dehydrated subs. Do you ever wonder how the trip would have been different if you decided to have a meal with the cult? I never would have left. I would have joined up, you know? Trip might have ended. That's what I'm saying, Sean. Yep. Take a pic with that sign. With what sign? I didn't see the sign. No pic. Missed the history. Missed the history. In cold weather, ice may be present for the next 57 miles. Perfect. God. There'll be more Route 66 signs. Yeah, he's gonna be on it. Oh yeah, Carrie wanted me to take a picture of a Route 66 sign today. I told her maybe. Reads messages 4 hours later. Hey, there's a bit of a delay here, T. There's actually a delay between like filming and it reaching you guys, and then the time it takes you guys to chat out the message and getting back to me. So that's a pretty sizable amount of time. And then of course I fall behind in messages all the time. You need to see in the future. Hold on. And send them kind of messages 20 minutes in advance. Lol, the sign 5 days back. Perfect. What am I doing while walking across the country? Drinking different paints, all colors, types of lead, oil-based, water-based, and emulsion. I'll give us a keyword for delay check. All right, what's a good keyword? Let's go with Ponderosa, because that's where we are, Ponderosa. Make it short? I didn't. I made it long, Ziggy, and you can take that. Subway, obviously. Nope, Ponderosa. Yeah, see, that was a sizable amount of delay there. Too long? You're too long, Ziggy. You tell me too long. Ponderosa. Farfanugan? Oh, that's a good one, given a fly. Farfanugan. Also couldn't understand you. Well, that's good. Takes a picture of you with the Welcome to California sign on your right. Should see that when you get to the sign. Lol. I gotta get to Nevada first. Nevada. Nevada Kedavra. I'm pretty sure that's the Harry Potter spell, right? Nevada Kedavra. Size amount you're supposed to count. Oh, okay, all right, let's do this, let's run this one back. All right. Now, keyword to save you from the cult. All right, ready? The new keyword flip. Taco. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so at least a 10-second delay. Yeah, I just got it there. Is Wabash in Nevada. Help me, cultist trying to recruit. Taco Tuesday. At least a 10-second delay then. And those were fair seconds as well. I don't think that those were fast seconds. Oh boy. But now you have to take into account the fact that I definitely fall behind in messages and read messages way too late. Talk slow. Saw Taco in chat prior to hearing Taco. Lol. Count of fast. Got to count 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. I don't subscribe to the Mississippi. I think those were solid seconds. Solid seconds. I want to miss this, guys, when I gotta go back into the desert. I'm gonna miss all the trees and the having like confirmed places to sleep at night and safety of keep being hidden and not just out in the wide open. I'm gonna miss it. Suggestive Digestive, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and a welcome to the walk. I'd say it was 7 seconds, 1 pound of roast, 2 pound. Lol. There's a lot of someone who has to spell out what kind of storm he's experiencing. Lol. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000? Do a Care Bears countdown? What is a Care Bears countdown? What? I keep seeing a lot of like primitive handmade shelters though. Like, are people living out here? Or people build these, stay the night, and leave them or something? I don't know what's going on. Did the railroad maintenance road end up being walkable? It did, Janteeth. Yeah. Not only that, but it actually like where it ended and connected with another road, it connected to an old part of Route 66, like one of the original roads that was closed down. So I got to walk on like this old closed down road that still had like Route 66 buildings kind of collapsing and falling apart on them. It was kind of cool. But we did make it through. Welcome to Parks, Arizona, population 1382. This one is a wiki page, Maine didn't. Interesting. It's a Care Bear, didn't hear that. You don't remember the Care Bear cartoon? Well, I remember that. First of all, I never saw an episode of the Care Bears cartoon, but I know that it exists. But I have no idea what a Care Bear countdown is. Is that something that they did to start the show or something? I don't know. All right. There's a lot of signage on this road. Does that mean there's a lot happening? Is it a busy place, nice place to be? Or do they just feel like putting up a lot of signage? Care Bear is a bit too grandpa for Twitch. Certain genre of sugar daddy, I guess. Oh god, what? He never saw the cartoon, but he had the bears. Interesting. They would shoot streams of love out of their stomachs at people. Oh, I remember. I know nothing. All right. There it is. Okay. So is that what they're doing? Spring Valley Road Pavement Preservation Project. Okay. So we were definitely on Spring Valley Road earlier, I believe. I think. Probably shouldn't use the word definitely and I think in the same sentence, but definitely I think we were on Spring Valley Road. So that's the pavement project they're working. I did read it. And then, of course, this store up here is confused. It thinks it's on Route 76, not 66. I don't know what's going on with that. And here we go. You were on Brannigan Road? Hey, but I feel like at some point we were on maybe like a couple months back, check the VOD, we were on Spring Valley Road. Dude, this is such a weird place. I feel like I went from like stucco houses everywhere to like log cabins everywhere. And I'm not really sure how to process it. And done with work. Nice, Ziggy! Woo! Woot. Alright. I mean, this building here has a Route 66 sign on it. Should I just take a picture of the building and call it a day? Or do I need like an actual road sign that says Route 66 on it? What's the criteria for this one? Ooh, doggos. Huh. Alright. What's the sandwich situation today? We have absolutely nothing, Flip. So the Subway we went to last night was part of a pilot truck stop one. You know, one of the ones that I have to pay for out of pocket. So I was like, I don't want to load up on subs if I got to pay for them. So I got 2 subs, one for last night, one for this morning, a couple of cookies and a couple of bags of chips. We're all out of everything. I ate the cookies and the chips. And we're just walking towards Williams, where there's a Love's Subway, which is annoying because I have to pay out of pocket again, but at least we will be able to eat. So we have nothing until we get there today. For anyone that wants a song stuck in their head, I just put the Care Bears theme song in Discord. Oh, come here, dog. Now T's got. There were 3 dogs there, though. 2 of them were barking. I'm interested. The third, not so much. Well, the forward doing my dog needs to go outside. Nice. Some of the building might have counted since it was an actual sign. Yeah, but when I got closer to it, Lunacy, it said 66 Deli and Food or something like that. It didn't say Route 66. Although, I did just pass a road intersection that had a sign that said Old Route 66 that I could have taken a picture of, but, you know, I wasn't feeling it. I feel like when we get to Williams, there's going to be a much better picture opportunity, like right off the highway or something. So that's what I'm holding out for. Long spiel drought. That's because the stream wasn't working for a long period of time, Gecko. I'll hit it again at the 3-hour mark today. Hit it again at the 3-hour mark. You know, assuming that we still have service. Maybe a bad assumption to make, but your boy chooses to believe that service is going to be good for the rest of the day. We're never going to have another problem again in our lives. Life is great. Positive mental attitude. If you believe life is great, it will be great. On standby, lol. Appreciate it. Because we just all heard that T's slacking on her duties, right? That's what. Gecko's always here to pick up the slack. We can always count on Gecko. Hey, No Whipper. How's it going? This rural place is beautiful. We are in the Ponderosa Pine Forest here of either Coconino or K-Bob National Forest, one or the other, west of Flagstaff on Old Route 66. That was a lot of words, but that's where we are, and it is really, really pretty here. Plus, the smell of pines is like way better than the smell of roadkill and exhaust from cars passing by. So we gotta back up too. I want to play golf after seeing this. This makes you think of a golf course, huh? I guess I could see that. I've been on a golf course that kind of looked like this once or twice. This is so much nicer than the desert. That's what I'm saying, man. I'm gonna miss it, Ziggy. Or I keep saying Ziggy. I'm gonna miss it, Flip. I'm gonna miss it. Dude, when I can just like literally turn off the side of the road into some trees, not be seen from the road, set up camp, and be perfectly fine. Like, it's such a nice thing to have. And when you get into the desert, you'd have to walk like miles off the road to not be seen. It's horrible. There's nothing out there. I thought I had no wiper. Don't want to be that kind of person. Is this the best smelling state? This is the best smelling portion of a state, I guess. I would say parts of the desert in Arizona that I walked through did not smell great, so I don't know if I can give it to the whole state. Deer in 2 hours. I'm coming, baby deers. I'm coming. Oh, you can hear that train? Nope. I don't get it. I know Ms. loves the sounds of the trains. It might be because it's just new and she's not used to that sound, but growing up near the train tracks, like living on the tracks, hearing those trains all the time, I hate that sound. It ain't for me. It ain't for me, that's for sure. Alright. I have no idea how this guy walking in front of us is wearing a jacket right now, by the way. That seems way too hot. Hear my train coming? You can hear you shuffle your feet. Of course, we can hear the train horn. Yeah, but the shuffle on my feet, especially since we lowered where the camera was sitting, man, is like way closer to the shuffle on my feet than it is to that train. Plus, there's like a highway in between us and the train and trees. There's a lot of sounds in between that might deafen it out. I don't know if you can hear it. Love that sound. Ooh. I will say it's not so bad from a distance, but when you're standing right next to it, Miz, and you just have that giant train horn blasting in your ear, oh my God. It's a little much. You were with the camera, I thought chat was getting shorter. So we used to have it on, we used to have like a, it was like an 8-inch extender that had it going up higher. But the problem is because you were on that 8-inch flimsy little stick thing, whenever we hit bumps, the entire rig would shake, and it would shake the camera to the point where the internal stabilization of the GoPro couldn't handle it. And eventually it ended up snapping and breaking. So instead of buying a new one, we just sat it lower. People said it looked fine, so we kept it. Couldn't hear him walking if you wore sneakers instead of high heels. Well, must be annoying if you live right near the tracks. It very much so is, Flip. It very, very much so is. I used to live in an apartment that was near both train tracks and an airport. It was a bit much. Yeah, I could definitely see that. I instantly thought of a friend of mine who used to live in like right next to Logan Airport, and the shuttle train that ran to Logan. It was like sandwiched in between the two of them, and my God, what a place to be. Can you shuffle quieter, please, so I can hear the train better? My bad. Your trains have a nice pitch. Ours sound like you are too many jalapenos. You ate too many jalapenos. Next challenge is walking Canada to Miami in high heels. Whew. That sounds not fun, I'm gonna be honest. That sounds like way more blisters and probably broken heels. I'm all set on that one. You don't get it. I only ever heard that sound in movies, so to hear it for real is amazing to me. Oh, that's pretty cool, I guess, Miz. Yeah, that is pretty cool. I kind of feel the same way walking down Route 66 right now. I've only ever seen this in movies. Although I'm not seeing like the old-timey gas stations and stores and, you know, the stuff you'd see in the old-timey films. Where's all that stuff? I want to see old Western style saloons, spittoons, vases that people spit in when they're chewing their tobacco, stuff like that. I want to see that. The apartment was the most solid building I've ever lived in. The thick concrete walls and thick windows. Never heard the neighbors, but it couldn't stop the sound of early morning trains. All the vibrations from the airport and the trains nearby, I'm sure it had to be a sturdy building, man. And your school buses are really all yellow. Yeah, what do your guys' school buses look like? I thought that's what school buses looked like everywhere. Economic depression trouble. There's not even a subway out here. What a scam. That's what I'm saying, Flip. That's what I'm saying. And the subways that are out here are attached to gas stations that make me pay cash and won't take gift cards. It's all a scam. Oh well. Wait, hold on. Run that one by me again, Miz. You don't have dedicated school buses? Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm thinking this one too. Like regular buses, but they say school on the LED display. Okay. So, but you do separate them though, right? So you don't just have like kids going to like kindergarten on the same bus as like homeless dudes that like carry knives with them. Like they're separate entities. They're not just buses that anyone can get on though, right? I guess is where I'm getting tripped up. Mama made me walk to school. Oh, we had to walk to school too, for sure. The way our bus system works is that as you gradually get older and you go up through the school system, you have to live farther and farther away from the schools to qualify for the buses. So growing up, I qualified for elementary school. We could ride the buses. But as soon as we hit 5th grade into middle school, no longer taking the buses. We were walking to school. I could potentially board a bus full of school kids if I get the wrong time. That is that's interesting, Bert. They have what you call walkable cities, something foreign to America. Well, that's true too. No, I grew up in a walkable cities. I grew up in Lowell. Here by me, kids just get on regular buses. So wait, so there's nothing stopping like a 6-year-old kid that doesn't have their parents with them getting onto a bus with just like a pack of, I don't know, delinquents that have been up since midnight drinking and with knives and weapons. Hey Draclin, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. In the UK, you get sent some rusty, scuffed looking bus. One time the door fell off of ours while driving, and another time it crashed into a hedge. Interesting. My bus was 45-minute ride to school. That's incredible, Gecko. Wow, 45-minute ride to school. Actually, you know what, Gecko, man? I say that's incredible, but I guarantee you, man, some of the places that we have walked through on this trip, kids are taking like 1.5-hour, 2-hour ride bus trips to school. I guarantee it. Because there are some places there in the middle of nowhere where the nearest school is like a 45-minute direct drive away. So 2 hours if you got to pick up other kids. This guy just turned around coming back at us. What's going on? Just going for his morning walk, I guess. I don't know. Our bus slid down a hill in the snow once. The driver screaming did not help. Interesting. In the 60s, I walked to school. I walked to school too, man, Mike. We actually, what we did though is it was my older brother and I would have to walk to school, and we had neighbors that were both in our grade, and we just, all 4 of us would walk together. So I don't like neighbors, lol. My driveway was 1.5 miles growing up. That's a long driveway. But I can see, you get used to it, used to the privacy for sure. There are awesome dedicated buses for the better schools, otherwise you have to board with drunkards and other general public. That is so interesting. How's it going, man? That's wild to me, Bert, man. That's wild. One time the bus driver was telling us kids about the time he took drugs before driving and hallucinated a roundabout in the middle of a river bridge. Oh, perfect. They don't have to Corey check these bus drivers or anything. They just throw kids on there and call it a day. I'm learning so much about the UK. Wow. That's wild. Dude, I can't even imagine. Like my parents, we had the same bus driver on the same bus that ran the same route every day. My parents knew the bus driver's name and information so they could report it to police if anything ever went wrong. Like, world is wild. Both the buses and the drivers were sketchy. Yeah, I guess so. And then when I went over to high school, we moved out of the city of Lowell. I moved to a different place. We did qualify, so I was able to ride school buses for like the first 2 years until I got my driver's license again. And I rode the bus again. And I liked that bus driver. She was really, really nice. But even then, we weren't just thrown onto public transit buses and told good luck. That's pretty much why I walked to school. I mean, I guess I'd be walking to school too, Miz. Lol. I'm thinking like, could my parents drop me off? But no, my parents, their work day started at like 7, 8. So they had to leave for work before we left for the school. It was all on us. I could board the same bus every day of the week and get a completely different driver. Interesting. For high school, I lived 3 blocks away and still drove. Well, that's different, because when you're in high school, man, and you first get your driver's license, you're driving everywhere. It doesn't matter if it's an hour away or 30 seconds away, you're driving there. That's a big moment for a kid in development. All right. Also, are we ready, Gecko? Let's give this a spiel if you're still here. It's like I'm doing a roll call. And I suppose I was dead tired by the end of the day. That's true too, yeah. Alright. When John gets his driver's license, he walked everywhere. I did actually, Lunacy, I did, I'm not gonna lie. I was a big walker when I was a kid. Good luck, okay, perfect. For anyone who's new here to the channel, just so that you know what we're doing, we are currently walking across the entire continental United States of America. We left Boston, Massachusetts back on May 1st, and we are walking all the way to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The whole trip is gonna take, the whole trip is going to span well over 3,000 miles. We're projected to get there on October 23rd, and we're doing it all eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. All in partnership with a charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from disinvested communities out on adventures in nature and the wilderness. There's more to it. Oh yeah, we're also officially sponsored by Subway. As of Ohio, they're paying for all of our food all the way to the Santa Monica Pier. They are donating $10,000 to the Big City Mountaineers charity organization, and they built us a custom made to order baby stroller, which is great, because we use a baby stroller to push all of the gear and equipment in so we don't have to carry it on our backs. Whew. But Lunacy, man, when all of my other friends got their driver's license and I got my driver's license because we were all the same age and everything like that, I was famous for still walking or running. I tried to race the car a couple of times. We'd do things where like, we'd start off at a friend's house, right? And the car would have to go from that friend's house to pick up another friend who lived in a different part of the city and then drive back to like a McDonald's or wherever we were going. And I just had to run from the first friend's house to the McDonald's. And the reason we did that is because we only had like one car and there wasn't enough room for all of us to fit in the car. So I'd volunteer to run and race the car and so you could get there first. And then of course you'd stand in the drive-through line in front of the car if you beat them, and as like a badge of honor. It's good stuff. Used to do that all the time. Hey Bamboozled, I'm still tripping over how you happen to be right next to my work, right when I went to lunch, and we started following just last month and talked about it, you would come through. What are the chances? I didn't think we were gonna come through either, Bamboozled. I didn't think we were gonna go through Flagstaff. The original plan had us turning west north of Flagstaff, but for the added subways and being near like the water supply and everything like that, we decided to go south, and we did it. D-Josh, we are so close, man. We are 26 days away from the pier, less than 500 miles to go. We are taking off a couple of days in Laughlin, Nevada to go gambling as well, because, you know, we deserve it. We're rewarding ourselves. But we are like, we're a little bit ahead of schedule too, so we got to kill some time. But we are killing it, man, is what I'm saying. We just laid in the laps with the backseaters and the floorboard. Oh, the other thing we used to do, Ziggy, is I don't even know if I should tell this. I think I've told this story before, but we used to ride in the trunk of the car, and when you'd pull up to like a stop sign or something like that, if a car pulled up behind you, to freak him out, you'd open up the trunk, wave to him, and close the trunk again. It was a good time. Most people fitting in a car in my day didn't need them peaky seatbelts. I was in the trunk a few times. Yeah, it's autumn now. It is. It's like, I don't even know what today's date is, but it's a couple days past the fall equinox, for sure. And it feels like it, D-Josh. I woke up this morning, and keep in mind, I am in Arizona, a place that I thought was going to be entirely desert and beaten by the sun. But I woke up this morning, it was 43 degrees out, and I couldn't even get outside my sleeping bag. It was so cold. Hey Stormy, are we there yet? I feel like I just got asked that question. Lol, but we're really close, Stormy. We're 26 days away, less than 500 miles to go. We're rocking parallel right now to US Highway, or Interstate 40, or the old Route 66. We're on old Route 66 right now, sorry. What are the words I'm trying to say? Yeah, we're less than 500 miles. If you look at the signs on the highway, it says that there's like only 470 miles or something like that left to go to Los Angeles. Pretty cool. 43 degrees in Arizona. It was, DJs. We were in Flagstaff. We were 7,200 feet up in the air. That's why we have all the ponderosa pines around us. And apparently it gets really cold here. We used to have musical chairs at stoplights. Everyone jumps out of the challenges and seats. We used to do that at Two Flip. We've done that with multiple cars too. Everyone, like if you do it with 3 cars that all line up and you all make it so that everyone has to get into a different seat, into a different car, it's wicked fun. And if you do it with 3 cars, more than 2, sometimes you run out of seats in one car and then one person has to run from the other car, and it's wicked fun. It's a wicked fun time. Here you go through here just in time, man. Snow falls in October here. That was the plan, Bamboozled. Well, I was planning on getting out of Dodge for Colorado because I didn't want to deal with snow, but I guess it happens here too. Sorry. I had a browser issue and my chat wasn't appearing. Oh, I got you. Had to switch browsers. No worries, Stormy. How is it going? How you doing? Go to Arizona to get away from the cold. If you do that, go to Phoenix. Don't go to Flagstaff. The cold follows you here. Snow seasonally here, and we have had below zeros. Gross. I remember sitting in the back of Grandma's estate car with the dogs and my cousins. Didn't even have a seat. She just said, duck and hide if we see a police car. Yeah, I remember that too, Bert. One of the things that comes with coming from a big family, I got my 3 brothers, there were 6 of us, if you include my parents, is anytime you added an extra person from outside of the family or something like that, you no longer fit in the car. So you got to do cheeky stuff like that. Don't trust that Halo. He does strange things with it. It's bad when you type and no one sees you typing, but you lol. I should be in a warm place by now. Warm days in Halloween somewhere. DJash, we're going to be in Santa Monica. We're leaving Santa Monica on Halloween is when we fly out, but we'll be in Santa Monica the morning of Halloween. It's going to be fun. All right. Also, considering this is old Route 66, it's not very busy. You only get a car every once in a while. There's an old Airstream camper over there, though. Not mine, you light. Lol. I opened up 2 windows and typed, and it didn't appear on the second window. Interesting. What are you going for as for Halloween, Sean? When in doubt, Flip, because I haven't had time to plan a costume, so I always go to my default costume. When in doubt, you always go as a toilet. When in doubt. I think I've gone as a toilet 3 times for Halloween, and it's great. You make the Halloween costume one time, use it multiple years in a row. Oh, you can't use it in a row, but if you use it multiple different years, it works out fine. People just live out there, everyone else is taking the freeway. I guess hunting season as well. Yeah, that's true. I would have figured that a lot of tourists would like to ride on old Route 66 just because of it's old Route 66, you know what I mean? Like Harry and Gary, the 2 older guys with a really nice 1920s car. Harry and Gary. Get out of where I am, must leave for a warmer place, maybe Mexico way. Lol, sounds good, DJash. I hear Mexico's nice. Because people can do 65 somewhere else, the world doesn't like taking their time anymore. But like I said, man, like tourists don't want to check out old Route 66. This road is famous. I'm not really quite sure why it's famous. I think it was like the first east to west coast kind of road. I don't know, maybe, but it is famous, that's for sure. Z Belt Herdios. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and sorry I butchered your name. Welcome to the walk, too. BOGO 50. Buy 1 foot long, get 150% off. You could have used that yesterday. I should have used that yesterday, man. Are you just going as a toilet to see if the ladies will sit on you? No, that's not why. So when I was a kid, Gecko, my mom liked to do matching Halloween costumes for me and all my brothers. And she was inspired one year by the Karate Kid, Daniel LaRusso, going as a shower. So my older brother got to be a shower. And somehow I, being the second brother, ended up as the toilet. So many questions and I don't think I want any of them answered. Lol. I was in Florida last Halloween. Well, if you get to Williams, there's a lot of old school cars and stuff there. That's exactly an interesting part of it. Well, we're headed to Williams today. We'll be there by the end of the day. All my questions were against US. Lol. Now looking at where to find a toilet costume. You gotta make them, T. It's the only way. And I will say that toilet costume has won many a costume contest over its lifetime. Favorite road trip so far was going north to south, north on US Route 1 from Maine to Key West. That's a good one, Godzilla. I haven't done it from Maine, but I've done it from, you know, Massachusetts to Key West. I just run naked on Halloween, go as a 40 slapper. Lol. I still want to do that east to west on Route 66. I'm pretty sure you volunteered to be the toilet. Maybe it's possible. It's too bad your name isn't John. Lol. I had an inflatable inner tube one year dressed as a donut. Was dared to belly flop. Made my nose bleed. So one of the funny stories we have from Halloween, Ziggy, was another year where we went as like, it was like a TV box movie set thing or something. One of our brothers was a remote control. I was a bucket of popcorn or something. But my older brother Jacob went as a TV. And Jacob is known as being a slow-moving individual. He was not very fast. And we always had a competition to see who could be the first one to the next house to ring the doorbell, because the first one there rings the doorbell. Well, he just wanted for one time to be the first one to ring the doorbell because he hadn't gotten it all day. So my mom grabbed him, pulled him aside while we were all going up to one house, and she goes, "You want to be the first one to the next house? Skip this one, go right over there, start running now." So that's exactly what he does. So he takes off running into an open sprint, trips on the side of the road, falls face first and on his face in a giant box so that he couldn't get up. He couldn't stand himself up. There's a group of teenagers standing by that had to help him up. It was wicked funny. All while doing that, my younger brother Kyle just walked right around and made it to the next house and rang the doorbell, so we didn't even get to do it. It was pretty great. Mom had a good sense of humor. Yeah. I need to find the ocean again, believe it or not. I was swimming in the ocean in December. I believe it, man. Totally went past me. Might be the first one. It is like a funny. Hey, Winnie, how's it going? Might be a dip. You just like over there. Just go rain. animals. This is please charge. Okay. I think I supposed to be. Please don't. Please don't. We're okay. Here. I definitely. All right, we're gonna keep. Come on, baby. Yes. Of course. Struggle. Fred. So let's give a whole synopsis here of what we're dealing with. I don't know how well we're going to be able to see this because I am still connected to the stroller, but this is it. I also don't know what you guys are looking at, so I'm doing my best here. This is the stroller. This is the back. This is what my gear and setup looks like. Got a couple of water bottles, got the Subway branding. This is the other side of it. I'd like to show you guys the front, but again, I'm connected by cables, so I can't see. And there we go. Congrats on the new setup. Hope things run smoothly for you. Well, thank you very much. It is a huge boy, Tim. It is huge. Martin CoCab 9, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. I am. How's it going? Is this your RAV4? Did you drive out here?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know if that fixed it. Asked if we put on a raincoat. I did not. Fixed. Good, good. All right, so yeah, so that big thing on the side of the road that you guys saw in pixels was a big old cow that was apparently got out of its pen or something. I don't know. So I take a picture of the cow on the side of the road. In the meantime, we were walking into a thunder and lightning storm. Good is good. For some reason, we're still walking uphill, and my right tire has started squeaking again, and I don't know why. So now we're gonna have to listen to the sound of the right tire squeaking, and I brought you guys back with sound so that you could hear it and be just as annoyed by it as me. Could rain all the way to Williams. Okay, I guess I'm going to rainproof everything then, because yeah, I guess. Because, dude, how come? Because when it rains, it pours. It did? What did? What did what? Yeah, what did what, Danger Tater? All right. I don't need any rainproofing. I'm not putting on a rain jacket. I'm a man. But we'll rainproof this. 1 hour 24 till deer. Okay, cool. A lot of it's raining out. We can't do the deer in the rain. All of a sudden now it's the busiest road. Man, I don't feel any rain jacket in this. This feels like I'm doing it for nothing. Okay, that's good, that's good. Okay, that came off good. All right, there we go. Now we're ready to go. It did what it did, it fixed it. Nice. What did you do? You did make no sense, did. Cool, perfect. All right, there we go. We should be back to working, back to operational. We're rainproof now, kind of, sort of. Our gear is anyway. All right. That's all right, Ziggy. We're used to it. We're desensitized. I swear to God, if that keeps squeaking, I am going to have to take the wheel out and swap them back out and hope that works. All right. But until then, keep walking uphill. Also, just so you guys know, I didn't notice it until I stopped to put the rain gear on. But that guy that we saw earlier with the jacket that turned around, he is like right behind us still. And I don't know what's up with that. He's just like following us or what's going on, but he is right behind us. Oh good, if you're not hearing the squeaking, then that's fine. It's a little weird here, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't even notice until I stopped to put the rain gear on. Right there. All right. Oh, good. That's a happy sound. Maybe run his walker. It would probably T. It's a nasty squeak. We hear it. Oh, perfect. Did you guys happen to hear the thunder? Turn around, pass him, and then turn him again. Well, yeah, I'm gonna have to take this wheel off. Hold on. We're doing this. Put the lock on. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go. Okay, I'm ready for some thunder. Let's do it. Well, that did not fix this week, but I tried. Sounds like a good time to swap the wheels with some bear spray in case you, yeah. Says mine working with you people. Have a running mode, I'm scared of thunder and lightning. Rain brings the good service. All right, I'll take that, Danger Tater. I mean, I'm not stopping. I'm planning on streaming all day long, man. We've already been through the toughest part, I think, earlier today, so we might as well just stay on with it. I'll fix the squeaking when I get up to the top of the hill here, guys. I'm not gonna stop on this hill, especially with the thunder and lightning coming in. All right, let's do this. All right. You remember how I was saying things were too easy earlier? Hey, Waniac, how's it going? And that I love a challenge. And if the world really liked me, that it would hit me with a thunder and lightning storm right now. You got the... I do, yeah, Zig, I do, yeah. Just in case. I don't even know what's causing that squeaking, though, is the problem. It sounds like it's inside. Also, this wheel did not lock in. Is that the problem? Maybe. Need to put this on surround sound. Lol. Need some baseball cards on those spokes. Whew. How's the preserved subway meat holding up? Oh, it's doing great, Waniac. We haven't had to use it for a while, and hopefully we won't have to use it until we get to Mojave. But we're getting beat up by other things today. School is aware of how much hardship the stroller is undertaking on your journey. I don't know. Doesn't sound of thunder, but I'm normally in my house reading a book, not walking in it. Yeah, it's a whole different ball game when you're out in the middle of it. You're gonna attract ducks. Lol. There's heavy breathing. Tea on the lol. Laptop speaker. No. Hopefully, this hill is the last hill, Miz. That's what I'm hoping on. All right. I'm gonna start matching the sound. I hope that helps. How many pairs of shoes have you been through on your journey? I'm on my 5th pair, Waniac, but I have the 6th pair ready to go when I need them. Oh, those wheels outside in the storm. I don't want to BT. I just don't have a choice. All right, of course this hill just keeps going up. All right, before the rain stops, let's swap the wheels and see if that does the trick. I'm gonna point you guys backwards so you can see the guy if he's coming up on us. All right. At least he gave us space now. He was right behind us. Come on. I really just disengaged the lock, but I didn't even knock the wheel out. There we go. All right. All right. All right. Back up, come on. Come on, there we go. And hopefully that fixes the squeaking for us. We're good. No, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. All right. That's gorgeous scenery behind you. It is. Comes near our boy. Get him, chat. Yeah, it is. Get him, chat. See, why did that work? Why did swapping the wheels out there stop the squeaking. The other day when the squeaking started, the wheel that I had originally swapped over to the left side was the one that was doing it. Swapped them back and it works fine now. Nothing makes sense anymore. I think we're gonna be fine here, T, but he gave us a lot more space than he gave us the last time we stopped. He was like right behind us. And he just keeps crossing back and forth between the roads and I don't know what's going on, but whatever. Reminds me of an abandoned runway, yeah. Gauge his guns, and he switched sides of the roads a little. I mean, he didn't try to close the distance, then sit across the road, maybe just have for a walk, and you're on the same route. Yeah, but that's probably it, Bird. That's probably it. I'm not gonna think much more than that. I screwed him. Screwed him both. All right, I'm a little scared about how wet these roads are right now. It means that I'm probably walking into one heck of a storm. How many more days left on the subway adventure? 26, Waniac. 26 days, less than 500 miles to go. To be fair to you, I think change the size of the roads. Giga point is gonna be a little. You mentioned the snow play area. There's no snow to play in. What good's a snow play area without snow? Can we do the penguin slide in the snow? There's no snow. I mean, if I found a nice little muddy patch, maybe I'd do it. No, wait, that sounds like a really bad idea, especially with no access to a laundromat. Nice. I'll leave for 15 minutes and now it's raining. Oh yeah, Flip. Wait until you start hearing the thunder cracking, man. It's coming. More flopper than slider. Waniac, Subway sponsored us all the way back in Ohio. They reached out to us in the Buffalo area in New York, and it all became official in Ohio. So we've been sponsored since then. Yep. Swollen after hearing the heavy breathing. A little Google line again. About what? What? Does Google say that there's snow there, Danger Tater? God, why are we still walking uphill? Awesome, awesome, yeah. Alright. Dark clouds coming. It's good. At least we have, I mean, they're pine trees. They're not going to save us a whole lot, but at least we have some sort of trees to cover if the storm gets really, really bad. And we're not just out here in the middle of it like we were in Colorado. Call Gimpy and tell him your story and see if they'll sponsor you on the way back. I'm doing all right, Flip. If I get really wet, you can tell I'm gonna get pretty cold. But I think that we're gonna be staying in a hotel tonight, so it's not the end of the world. We'll just suffer through it, get to the hotel and shower, go out, get ourselves some Subway food. Life should be good. We might go to the Subway before we shower, but it depends. Either way, we'll be doing Mingatu's challenge either first thing tomorrow morning or later today. What's the temp there? Let's see. I can look at mine. Still says 48 degrees from this morning. It's 72 now. 72. We're at the high for the day though. It's about to start dropping down into the mid 60s. Maybe we'll get a ride on a blimp on the way back. A little 3-song cells to the northwest. Hopefully you will miss them. Moving to the southwest. God, I hope so, Wiggy Bits. I am not in the mood to deal with rain today. That's the thing about this trip though. It really does not matter what kind of mood you are in. If this trip says you getting rain, you getting rain, son. You can smell pine sol fresh if you stay here. Well, what's the sub he made? It's a bread and garlic aioli sauce and nothing else. Just those two things. Just bread and garlic aioli. I don't even know how they're gonna charge me for that, but I mean, we'll find out. The sky does look a little eerie. Oh, it's already raining on us, Waniac. We're already getting hit with the droplets. Soon enough, I'm gonna have to cover up the encoder. We're not stopping stream though. We're gonna try to keep going through it, but sometimes when you cover the encoder, it leads to signal issues. So hopefully we don't have that. Weather channel radar is only showing a tiny sprinkle where you are. Chance of rain diminishes to 1% after 6 p.m. for William. Well, it's only 1 p.m. now. That doesn't really help me. Little classic garlic yellow sandwich. Gonna get that toasted. I don't know. If Mingatsu's here, he could tell me if I should get it toasted or not. Maybe I'll do 6 inches of it toasted, 6 inches of it not. I don't know. So about 90, so close to about 92K. Foxy Grandpa, there's not even, you'll get there. There's not even a doubt. You'll be there by the end of the trip. About normal, yes. Yeah, no, it's not bad, Bird. Dude, this morning it was super cold though. This morning it was 30 degrees colder than it is now. 30 degrees Fahrenheit, of course. It was 46 degrees, 43 degrees, 43 degrees. Rain chance is presently 38% for Williams right now. Perfect. Love me some garlic aioli sauce. They only offer it at certain ones though, so I don't even know if I'll be able to get it at the Subway, but I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna try my darndest. Also, I can already feel these raindrops are super, super cold. Also, hold on. I don't know if you guys are gonna be able to see this when I turn, but that's a beautiful view. That's gorgeous out there. Well done. Now get me off of these hills. I'm done with being 7,000 there. I don't like it. I'm an 85K freight already. That's pretty good. Down to 38K because of the T-scam. Lol. The mornings are getting colder here too. Winter is coming. I'm not ready for it, Bert. Winter's not supposed to be here until after I'm finished walking across the country. I don't want to see any. I saw snow the first week I was out here. I don't want to see any more snow. I'm done. That was enough for me. I'm at 285K. I'll be wicked scared. I'm telling you, T, though, you might want to hold those. I'm going to introduce, when we go switch over to the other screaming schedule after this trip, I'm going to introduce some bigger challenges that are going to cost a lot more channel points. So maybe there might be like a 1 million channel point thing or something. I don't know. Mile 174 and 70 mile, 4 miles until Nevada. I believe so, Danger Tater. Yes. If I'm not mistaken, yeah, old 66 just basically traces I-40, so it's 174 miles to Nevada. Nevada. Only realize everyone else, wipe my eyes, Daddy, I've been crying. There you go. Whoop. Brand new, Ziggy. Don't even worry about it. God, the rain's coming down in front of us. I can see it. No! Wipe my eyes too, please. Is that what you were saying last night? Pharmacy streaks, Packers game on low points. I did not get go. It's like 145. No, because I think what happens is when you get towards Route 6, a dip down south, the agitator, I believe. Either Route 66 or I-40, take a dip down south, and they don't go into Nevada, so they go to California. We're going to Nevada. I freaking knew it too. The silver state took all my silver away, would have taken my gold too, but I'm too poor to have gold. Lol. I feel that. Alright. There was a mountain on the horizon I no longer see because it's been covered by the droplets of rain. What is that? This is a good time. I'm ready for it. I remember yesterday it worked, and who knows. We're in it. We're here for the good time, good service, the bad service, the suffering, the good time. We're 26 more days, man. Alright, the result is 210 miles. There you'll have better direction. God, I'm so ready, guys. I'm so ready. I'm going to be honest, kind of. I just wish it would open up and do it down was like kind of. I'm not really gonna do. I'm not day. Let's do it. Let's decide. For some rain, beat me with the rain. I'm ready for some rain. I'm ready with the rain. Ready with the spot. Going to. We need still rain. Back ish. Okay. Our center to the in this. Okay, rain's coming down now, baby. Right, do it big, and that's good. Um, blah, blah, blah. Great. Right. Okay. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Single cost low. No, we're good. I did. Yeah. I'm a gentleman, Flip. Of course, of course. Good as service yet. I am hiding in some trees from the rain, by the way. Unfortunately, though, guys, you vanquished the dirty bubble there. Lol. Waiting for him to pass. No, I don't know, man. I don't know, T. I don't know. It doesn't look like service is going to improve is the problem. Maybe. Well, I don't know. I don't know, guys. Well, okay. So the problem is only partly because of the signal. The other problem is the rain. So this is cold rain. Walking through it right now, it is cold rain. Lots of drinking places in Williams, something to look forward to. Ooh, that's good, Wiggy Bits. That's good. Ah, God. Where does Bick live? Somewhere in Massachusetts? Rain jacket? Is it Tennessee? No, it's somewhere in, I think the Hawk Titans from Tennessee, but Bick's from Massachusetts. Well, the rain jacket's going on for sure here, guys. That's the reason I pulled out underneath these trees so that I could put the rain jacket on. But the other thing is, I'm afraid as soon as I leave these trees, service goes down, rain, and we still have like a long ways to go before the end of the day is the problem. Service looks great. All right, but actually though, Danger Tater, does it look great? Does it look great? Wear the tent like a poncho for warmth? Lol. Rain jacket, you say it ain't so. I've worn it before, Godzilla. The problem is like, when it's warm out and you wear that rain jacket, you just sweat underneath it like crazy. They tell me a bunch of word. Road space feels bad, man. Yeah, it happens. It's going to happen a lot too, memers. You walking next to a highway or what? Yeah, we're right next to US 40, Route 66. We don't want to hang out with you anyways. Where's Davenport Lake? I can't even use my phone. The thunder and lightning is coming. Oh boy. Just where it goes. Lol. Why does the lake have an interstate go right through it? I don't know. But now I'm interested to see how I'm going to get over it. How's it going, Jacob? Dude, I don't even see this lake that you're talking about on the map. But it's in the Discord. Let me take a look. Oh, I see. So wait, it's saying it's passable now, Danger Tater, but we're having all sorts of problems. Yeah, Bert. Yeah, Bert. Yeah. We're gonna sit here for a while and try to see if we can't wait out the storm, but also see if we can't get him ahead of us a little bit. Yeah. Your road is unknown. I got you, Ninja. Okay, guys. Unfortunately, yeah, I gotta call it. But the plan is I will be walking to the subway in Williams, so you guys at least know where I will be ending the night at some point. We'll see when we get there. I'm gonna get ready to walk through the rain right now and get beat up. Yeah, something tells me today is gonna be a bit of a rough one. Talking to us and walking will help you keep warm. Well, walking for sure. We're gonna do that. Hold on. Let me. Even these pine trees, they're just so thin, they don't actually stop the rain from coming down. Is there any way I can access this without taking everything off? No, not really. I gotta be smarter about where I put this rain jacket, but the radar didn't say it was gonna rain today. This is all brand new. Oh boy, just get over it. Alright. Here's that. Big blue binder. iPad. Sleeping bag. Sweatshirt. Yeah, we can get rid of this. Jack. Go. Get up in there. Get up in there. Get in there. All right. Well, that was a process. All right. 63 or 82 viewers, pick one. Lol. No one else streams, I don't really watch, around 100 viewers. I'm gonna pick 82 viewers, Danger Tater. Wait, hold on, what do we got? Switching in, man. Yep. Get off the camera, you varmint. Is there a bug on the camera? Lol. Feel free to fill the water bottle. That's true. I probably could do that. Oh, there's a little birdie on the side of that tree. But let's go with the 82 Danger Tater, and I'm only saying that because I got currently 82 viewers. New guy in Seattle, Washington. Interesting. All right, what's the name? Who do we got? Lock in my view, sir. Lol. The Social Hermit. All right. So sorry guys that we couldn't go longer today. I really wasn't expecting rain, and I was expecting service to be better. But we'll hit it again tomorrow, heading out of Williams, where it should be good. And we're headed towards Seligman, I believe, is the next subway out of that. So we'll have to plan accordingly. Chad is bilingual. That's cool. Good luck for the rest of the day. Thanks. I see the birdie. Hello. Where are you going to sleep? I'm probably, Jacob, going to make it to Williams today, and I'll probably stay in a hotel there. Yeah, that's the current plan right now, so hopefully it all works out, but we will see. Either way, I will see you guys all tomorrow, and I hope you guys have a great night. I'm waving. See, bye. English and American. Lol. Oof, I burped. Sorry, my bad. All right. Oh, it's all rubbery. Bye, guys. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Hope you find your dad. All that good stuff. Woo! I'm going to try to hurry through this. Get to the hotel tonight, dry off, and get something to drink, hopefully. Yeah, I feel I have a feeling. Patience.